This fucking audio mixer, I swear to fucking God. Alright, that's... Butter bro, thank you for the I didn't know until you pointed it out. But also, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, cutie. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? And Mike check. Oh God. But Bocash, welcome as well. Hope you're doing goody. Ah yes, the scuffness and the squats. Gotta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And James says, good morning, honey. Good morning, cutie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you slept well. Hope you're doing goody. You little rat, little bitch. Fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Alright. Woo! Who did your model, by the way? If you type exclamation point art mom or art mama or whatever the fuck in Nightbot should just give you a link to her Twitter. Gabagoo. Gabagoo. There we go. Yeah. I feel horrible. Still got a little bit of that stomach pain. I got it during the exam, so I couldn't even finish the exam. Oh no! Not like this. Farbies, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alrighty. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I also realize that, considering that there's not a lot of shielders right now, I guess I could super scuff. You know, we'll do this.
Don't tell me they did it again.
We'll do this. Fuck it.
Something on your mind again?
Oh, well. I didn't change the team. Being unable to avoid hit stun is gonna suck though. Oh wait, I'm gonna need Zhongli for ore break though. Once again, shit. We'll keep running the Archon team for a little bit longer. It is what it is. Where's my ore? Why is it all the way in the back of this Fatui base? Illegal.
Stabilize.
I'm actually heading away for a convention for the weekend. Ooh, fun! What kind of convention is it? It's not currently Friday for me? Hell yeah, gamer. Mwah. Congrats on making it to the weekend. Bye, boy. Bye, boy. Mwah, mwah. Where is it? Even further down? Ay caramba. Where does one go for this ore? Now it says it's above. Where is it? Where the ore at? Oh, there it is. In a really inopportune spot for some reason. It's called Supernova, Australia's biggest pop culture expo. Ooh, that's fun. That's neato. Aside from that, I'm getting ahead in Potionomics. Gonna beat up a Nubia in a hot minute. Send her packing. Oh, I just met her. Dude, her design is very cute. I'm a fan. I'm not even gonna lie. It is clear, though, that she is a piece of shit, but she's adorable. Alright, let's see how far my grab range is here. Because this part was always...
Everyone hold hands.
a bitch to... No?
Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
My grab range isn't as far as I'd like it to be, though, is the problem. Oh, you can look pretty far up, though. That's not too bad. I can look up a lot further than I thought I could. Okay, there we go. And Ayato! Mwah. Yahoo! It's been a while. I hope you've been doing goody. Hope you've been safe. Mwah. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the head pats, cutie. Mwah. The head pats were working, right? I made sure to yeah. Make sure it would work. Gabagool. Just glad it's up when I put it up. I'm sitting with 176k. Good God. My problem is that I get so caught up in my routine that I'm not making enough money. I get so caught up in doing things a certain way that I'm not taking advantage of like market manipulation, which I should be, and it's absolutely just a skill issue. But skill issue. Absolutely having a skill issue moment. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie, man. It's because I've been focusing on work lately. Yeah, hope work's been going all right. Hope everything's been going goody. Mwah. Hope you've still been having fun with World of Tanks. Leaking governmental confidential information just to prove an argumentative point. Nodders. Hell yeah, gamer. Oh, that's a lot of ore here. Just a lot of ore.
Stabilize.
Oh yeah. Gabagool. Alright. Got all of our daily ore. No longer need the dendrohypostasis, cause Nahida at max level. Gabagool. Barely claimed the game now. I'm more focused on Genshin because of Nahida. Hell yeah. I assume you got her, of course. I hope you got her a little bit early. Hope you didn't have to spend too much for her. I got her literally the pull after Soft Pity, because Soft Pity kicks in starting at 73. So once you hit 73, it starts kicking in right after that. So 74 and onwards, and I got her on 75. So
solidify.
Shine down.
Here we go. Brace yourselves.
Stabilize.
perish. If I didn't need ore, I wouldn't be hitting you with this scuff-ass team. The market manipulation definitely helps, plus some of the cards that I got, some of the other characters helped as well. I also save scummed a bit when haggling is so RNG at times. I try not to, like, save scum too much on the haggling, because save scumming a lot on the haggling definitely feels less personally interesting to me. I like that the fact that there are some stakes. But I also acknowledge that, like, loading back a bunch of saves kind of sucks. That's why I make a save at the morning of every day, separately. So if I felt like I still had a decent advantage at a certain point in time, I can just do that instead. At least I find that personally, that helps a lot for me. Gabagool. But that's just me personally. Wabam. Kaboom. Kaboom. I'm actually getting somewhat caught up on ore because I'm actually doing daily ores again. It's certainly more annoying than doing an ore run, because an ore run you could theoretically do once every like 3 days and be done with it. But you would run out of ore before the next ore run, and baba booey. This way, I don't have that worry question mark. It's still not a perfect system, but
Shine down.
it's fine. It's fine. Proto! Nicole. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Mwah. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Mwah. How are ya? How are ya? Literally, sometimes I get over 70 stress in one session, then I retry, and then I get 5 stress, and I'm like, boo, stress card RNG. No, the stress card RNG is awful. It's obvious to me that the stress is stacked against you, because otherwise it feels really unimpactful at low levels of stress, but they forgot to tune it back for when your stress starts getting higher. Because they're like, oh, you know, oh, they have 5% stress? Let's secretly actually make it so that they draw their stress value, which should be 5%, is more like 20%. But then they didn't adjust it so that when you were at 20%, it didn't feel quite so bad. No, they're like, oh, it was at 20% before, so now that it's at 20% now, I should probably jack it up to like 40. And the way they handle stress is so poorly managed, I feel. I actually legitimately feel that the dev managed their stress statistics really shittily. I mean, but you know, actual indie game dev, so it's like, yeah. It feels like their team had a lot of experience in animation and character design, but not so much in the terms of actual not in the terms of actual gameplay balance. It is a very unbalanced game. It is absolutely a very unbalanced game.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Can you guys group up, please?
Everyone hold hands.
I can't reach that one. Oh, now you guys are together.
Think you can get away?
Gather.
Yahoo!
Might as well kill them while we're here. A little bit of extra gabagool doesn't hurt. A little bit of extra gabagool. I haven't needed Whopper Flower Nectar in a while, but you never know when you'll need it next. Can you guys give me a little energy? Thank you.
Another test subject.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, there's daily ore here, despite the fact that it wasn't marked on the map. I knew when there was a bunch of ore around here, I should just check. And I was right. Foxboy usually right. Nodders. Nodders. Alright. Alright. Also, being able to teleport whenever is really nice. I literally, I've come to take that for granted. It like, whenever I mess around in Tower off stream, and I couldn't get a screenshot because it didn't fucking save on my phone because Tower of Jank was broken even on mobile. But with the Clotho supply pod, I had enough for a 10 pull on the Matrix banner, and in the same 10 pull I got another Metal Matrix plus a Tsubasa one back to back. Like, I wish I could have shared it. I should have taken a manual screenshot, but like the game is like, oh, click this button to download this pull, and I'm like, oh, okay. I clicked the button. It didn't download. It lied to me. Fucking Tower of Jank. Look at that ass bitch. Little shit. Little shit. Tower of worthlessness. Fucking what it is. Shit, boy. Shit, boy. Yeet. Wah. Alrighty. Okay, that's a lot of ore.
Stabilize.
I haven't had to get ore here in a while.
A new job.
A new job. A new test subject.
Solidify.
A new job. Another test subject. Butter bro, no! Ah. Do wish you the best in Potionomics when you do continue it another time? Hell yeah, gamer. I mean, I'm gonna still keep one squad. Grim just finished. Hey, Joseph. Mwah. 2, man. The 3 Darksiders art. Darksiders? Dark 4 Darkstalkers art though. 5. Fucking Grim does draw really goddamn well. Bulba. Alrighty. What? Hey yo, what about Darkstalkers? A VTuber friend of mine, my Onesama, drew a did some art for well, not like officially, right? It was her personally doing it for like her own something. Where Morrigan and that other succubus girl have the booba pressed up against each other and they're kissing with tongue. I need like a voice mixer so I can just add fucking reverb. I really need like a voice mixer. I don't even know how to set one up or how to use one, but I know I need one. Still recovering. She's trying to do some work. Yeah, good work. Good work. Hell yeah. Doing the Lord's work is what she's doing. Which Lord? Up for debate. Doesn't matter. Finished art is on the Twitter. Ooh, nice. I actually, I don't use Twitter enough. I actually don't know her Twitter off the top of my head. I know I follow her, but I don't remember her Twitter tag off the top of my head. Give me a second. Da 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 da. All right, Grimmaray rebrand arc. Ooh. Copy link to tweet. And
boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while.
That's the art that she was drawing today.
Come to settle.
Zonly, no one asked. Shut the fuck up. Did I ask Donley? Did I ask, bitch? She. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Suck at using Twitter or Instagram. Never really used them before, so when I got them, I forgot about them eventually and uninstalled a few weeks later. Dude, me too though.
Stabilize.
I'm in the same boat. I don't I don't really follow anything. So it's oh, Nightbot. Give me a second. Bam. There we go. I got you, baby. Nightbot, how could you? No, yeah. Because of the nature of Twitch and bot raids and the weird things that people can link with no consequences because Twitch doesn't vet its own fucking system. It's another booty? Hell yeah. The real issue is that Twitch, the website, doesn't vet its own system, forces their own streamers to do it, and then the only methods that it can take are the most drastic ones because what other choice do we really even have at this point? Like, we just don't have any other options coming for us. We got to work with what we got. And all that's there is like Nightbot, and it's like, oh well, you know, it's not even an AI. It's just a scripted program. All it can figure out is, oh, was this link posted? Okay. Is this link like a clip? No, then ban. You're not allowed to do that because we have no way of actually vetting the actual links. If you want to see the third one, you got to look it up yourselves. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Kaboom. That's fair. Mune-sama does do some baller-ass art, yo. Really do be like that. Hell yeah. Haba. Ooh, some extra crystal chunks. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Brace yourself.
Ooh.
Solidify.
Hey!
Shine down. Let's play. Brace yourselves.
Can you just die, you piece of shit? Fucking hate shield Minotaurs so fucking much. You can hit them from behind and they can still instant flick around block you. It's so dumb. Actually so fucking dumb. And Izzy, mwah, you fuck, little bitch, mwah, yahoo, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. Taking care of yourself, you little rat, little cute bitch. Mwah. How you doing, baby? How's your day going? Mwah.
Solidify.
You little cute fucker, little shit, mwah, little bitch. Mwah. Monhan levels of auto guard, yeah, for fucking real. Stressed, but I'll get over it. Oh no. Mwah. Do hope stress passes soon. You know, you moved into the new place, and there's a lot of instant changes, but you know it'll all be okay, buddy. Mwah. It'll all be okay. Did I miss you finishing the Archon quest? I have the last little legs of it. But yeah, I more or less finished the Archon quest. I have scrambled Scaramussy. Alright. I have scrambled the Scaramussy. As God intended. Did you fight Shinji? Yeah, beat his ass too, motherfucker. He did kill my Venters though. because the aiming on the new mechanic is not actually that great, if I'm gonna be honest. You know the little drone thing that you carry around. You eventually have to aim that like a cannon, and it's not the most fucking accurate thing. Yeah, it's really cool to do it like one time, right? But I can already tell that it's gonna be the most annoying fucking weekly boss. The new mechanic is cool for like a one-time thing, but it definitely sucks ass. I haven't fought the weekly boss like officially yet, but I'm sure that if I wanted to, I probably could now. No, I think I might have to finish my current Gabagool before Baba Booey. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I need to finish my current Gabagool. Yeah. I haven't actually finished the Archon quest. I'm more or less done. I don't know if we do it in the weekly yet.
Committed to memory.
There is no escape.
Yeah, no, honestly, Sumeru's story is actually legitimately the best in all of Genshin so far. Sumeru legitimately has the best Genshin story to date. Like, unironically. Except for one part with the new stealth BS? We had, like, a section with stealth, but, literally you could stick to the far left side, and it wasn't an issue at all.
Shine down.
Yahoo! Grow.
Not that. There's another stealth thing? It wasn't full stealth? Okay, I'm trying to remember with the kid. Oh! I managed to get it perfectly the first time, so it wasn't an issue for me. But yeah, I can see that being. I can definitely see that being an issue. Yeah. I got it first try. But like, yeah, I could definitely see that being a problem because I could definitely tell that it was one of those things where if you get the wrong answer, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass.
Here we go.
Right?
This may hurt a little.
Like I could tell immediately that's how they were handling it. Like it's just a quick time event. Yeah, kind of, but not like a good quick time event. Just a really kind of shit quick time event. For real, for real. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
Everyone hold hands.
Bam. Yeah, it was definitely the weakest. It was definitely the weakest part of the new stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely the weakest part of the new stuff. Oh, the rest of the ores here are up. Neat. Might as well just get it while we're here. It's like the Telltale QTE, but if you choose the wrong choice, you reset back just before you have to do the choice, so you have to pick the correct one. Oh, really? Oh, that's yeah, way to take all agency out of the player's hands. At least, like, honestly, just let me fail, and it's like, oh no, and then just kind of mulligan restart it instead. Don't like go back like one step. Be like, oops, hee, you didn't actually do that. Like, I'd rather have a failure condition than no player agency, right? There's not even a cutscene. There's not even a fail cutscene, bruh. Honestly, at that point, they genuinely should have just not have had a choice. You should have just sat there and experienced being the kid, panicking and figuring things out. There's just no point. Genuinely no point. What the fuck?
Stabilize.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a choice. That shouldn't be a choice. Like if they can let you fail, there should be like a little failure scene. There should be quote unquote consequences, even if it doesn't actually do anything. In the long run, there needs to be agency. Honestly, though, Genshin has always been bad about player agency. Not saying that like that excuses whatever. Ooh, triple. Well, that happened. Not saying that excuses anything, nor should it be like taken in that interpretation or manner. But like, it really shouldn't have been a choice. Yeah, you could literally have one of the Eremites save the kid and be like, all right, we have to do this again from the beginning. Let's do it correctly this time. You know, we've lost him. Like, I know this is hard, but we have to do this right, or like literally anything. Also, they literally never tell you the plan. No. They do. That part is actually wrong. They tell you straight up that your end goal is the Grand Bazaar. You probably just missed it. You definitely just missed it because they straight up tell you that your end goal is Grand Bazaar. Must have been the wind. I was reading the dialogue. They never said that. I could literally go back to yesterday's stream and I could show you. Yeah, they said it. You just missed it. It happens. It happens. Heard it myself too. Yeah. You just happen to miss it for some reason. It happens. Missing a bit of dialogue here and there is kind of inevitable. In any dialogue heavy game, something's gonna get lost. I still went for the city center instead because I panicked. Oh, Joseph, baby. Mwah.
Stabilize.
No, it would have been really cool though if you went to the city center, you had like one extra extension, and from the city center you could then go to the Grand Bazaar, because the city center also has like, you know, a location that you can use to go to the Grand Bazaar if you're willing to go, like, an extra, like, 30 feet. Like, it would have been totally fine if they had made the, if they had made, like, a little mini extension that you could have done, for the Grand Bazaar instead. That would have been fine, I think. Yeah, I just bum rushed it for the Grand Bazaar because, I'm like, yeah, it's a mobile game. It probably wants me to take the shortest possible fucking route. Probably. So I just did exactly that.
Solidify.
In the end, for all of Genshin's glory, it is way down, shackled even to its mobile game roots, which it unfortunately has to be a Chinese game. I hate that, but like the majority of Chinese gamer population are restricted to mobile. It is actually the truth. Yeah. They chose bad representation for like their cutscenes. They just needed to have him show up, and I'm sure that they were like, oh, cinematically it looks good here, and then they forgot that, oh wait, he he literally came in from the other entrance.
Stabilize.
Hid the plant. I hid in the plants and ran away to the location. 1. I hid behind the building. 2. So it's good to know that you can hide either in the field or 3.
Solidify.
Behind the house. It's good to hear that you've got options. My ore. My ore. Where'd it go? Where is it? Where'd it go? No! My ore! It's gone. It's dead. And Tyler, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Or, I thought you said orc. 1. I mean, from a 2. Certain point of view. 3. The hilly turtles. 4. Can be viewed like a kind of orc/goblin race.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything. Yeah.
Let's play.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It is a very particular and kind of inaccurate perspective, but they can be viewed as goblinoid, which, you know, in a lot of media, orcs and goblins are, like, very closely related. Very closely related.
Solidify.
Gabagool. Pepe point. Shut up! It's not my fault. The ore went overboard, man. It's not my fault.
Stabilize.
When you use the fan favorite orc NPC in the fight. More like Golem, but fine. What's more like Golem?
Solidify.
Oh, like Gollum. Like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. I mean, yeah, it can be seen like that. It can be seen like that. Naru, Yahoo, welcome. How you doing, cutie? What's up, baby? How you? A rock creature? Wait, no. Hilly turtles are not rock creatures, though. They're humans that have been twisted by the corrupting powers of the abyss. The abyss. Scaramussy gonna make me play Genshin again. Zam.
Stabilize.
I have, obviously I didn't go searching for it, but I have seen people post, certain content of Scaramussy, as his anima boy state. And I gotta say, I'm kinda tempted. Sussus. I have seen a sussy dream, alright? And I gotta say, definitely looks very, very interesting. Possibly fun. Scaramussy getting his back blown out? Hell yeah, that too, though. That too. Scramble that Scaramussy. Scramble his boiveries. Exactly. Nodders. Exactly. Blow his fucking back and his brains out. Alright.
Stabilize.
I used to hate him, but now I'm down bad for that bitch. Okay. I have an interesting situation with Scaramussy, right? Because, you know, I liked him as like this kind of weird, like, evil looking gremlin. And I always thought it was funny when he first showed up in the first meteorite event in 1.1. And I was like, yeah, I mean, his design is interesting and all, but like, there's nothing that fascinating about him. But when he showed up in Inazuma, his voice acting took a huge turn up. His voice acting quality fucking stepped up. And I'm like, yo, wait. He's actually kind of cool now. And I want to punch him in his fucking face and pin him down against the bedpost way. But he's actually fucking cool now.
Store them appropriately.
Looking at cookbooks on Amazon, hey, no worries.
Solidify.
You gotta learn how to take care of yourself, baby. Sound like a good time. Hell yeah, gamer. Wait, can I pick up the ore once it's on the ground? No, I can't. I was legitimately kind of hoping that once the ore was on the ground, I could just pick it up. That would have been really neat. Let's be honest. We all only hated Dotor, specifically if you read the manga and know what happened between him and Kale. Outside of that, let's be honest, most of us probably didn't know anything about Dotor, and so didn't really give a shit. Only people that even bothered to read the manga had any sort of feelings about Dotor. Did I miss my ama? Oh, shoot. Ama. Aigu ya. Welke kyo nai no. Aigu kyo no. Ama.
Every
There.
journey has its final day.
Zhongli, why do you talk so goddamn much? I love you, man. I love you, John Impact, but please. Bokash, why? What? I've seen some sus fan art with 2, his mom while browsing. 3, I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, look, think about it this way. 4, while 5, A's the mom, but Scaramussy is like the, Scaramussy is like...
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
I see everything.
Scaramussy is kind of like the, how do I put it?
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Scaramussy is like the brother, right? And the Raiden Shogun puppet is the sister, okay? All I'm saying is, Sweet Home Alabama. I had to skip Nahida. I really want her, but I'm just so torn. You have to make sure to bully you before sleep. All I'm saying is, Sweet Home Alabama. Ah! Oi! Oi, chill! Fucking chill! Oi! Yamano! I learned how to spam faster, bruh. Yamano!
Take it easy.
Ah!
Emerge right now. Busted.
Everyone hold hands.
Emerge. Quietly now.
up the price, I swear to God! Time for inflation, motherfuckers! One of these goddamn days jokes on you, I'm into that. Bruh. Bruh. Yoimiya, Razor Bennett, and Nahida came home together in a single pull. Wait, hold up, what? Yoimiya and Nahida cannot both come together in a single pull. I assume by doing a single pull on both banners, you got all of them. But
Busted.
yeah, I'm like, wait, hold up, that's illegal. Wait a second, that's illegal. Huh, hold on a second. Chotomate. That's illegal. On both banners, should I phrase it a little better? Yeah, just a little bit. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go now. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Ba, ba, ba. Let it go, let it go, let it go now. Alright. Ugh, gotta read this man's dumb fortune. I just need the goddamn story mission. I just need the fucking story missions, game. I need storyteller. I just need that one achievement and I'm set. I can be out. I don't need to be here anymore. Da 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 da. Have you heard about Harvestella? Harvestella? Never heard of it. Tell me. I would love to hear about. Harvestella. My Nahida looks weird. She has a sword and a cryovision. Oh no. You got the ultra rare shiny? Yeah. It's not the god, it's not, she's no longer the god of wisdom. She's the god of swoldom. Yeah. The fizz carry. God of swoldom.
Thank you for completing.
Put the Steam link in your random gaming tab on Discord. Alright. Sounds good. And, gotta. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that also reminds me. My daily login. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright. I do feel sorry for Yoimiya though. Yeah, she's on the same banner as fucking Nahida, who's literally the fucking Archon. It's not a... It's not a competition, but damn. Harvestella. It's a life simulation RPG from Square Enix. Ooh. Oh, full $60 game. I was like, oh, that seems really interesting. I'm curious. Oh, God. I'm gonna put that on... Oh, it's not even coming until November 4th. So tomorrow. It doesn't release until tomorrow. Oh, the art looks pretty. Ooh. Oh damn, I want it though. It looks really good, yeah. It's a Squeenix game. It's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, it's not out yet. That image I put in Genshin chat, by the way, Nahida's pull count doubled, Yoimiya's doubled as well. Oh, the so, like, effectively, 80k Nahida summoned, about 32k Yoimiya's. Poor Yoi. Poor Yoi. Yeah, no money right now. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Truly a gamer moment. Absolutely a gamer moment. One of the devs must have gotten rejected by someone like Yoimiya because she keeps getting shafted. I mean, let's be honest, Yoimiya is like literally the perfect girl next door character. So that wouldn't surprise me.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Share my knowledge.
Right here. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Grow, grow, grow. Ah!
Everything melted so fast. What the fuck? Everything melted way faster than it should have. Alright. I need 4 more purple... What? No. I only need 16. So I need 2 more purple books. With these 2... I should actually have enough. Hold up. And Inda, sweet dreams. Get plenty of rest. I mean, Nahida is literally Paimon, but better. Nahida is kind of just what I wish Paimon was. Bit of a silly but intelligent child, curious about the world and everything, but isn't just fucking annoying. All right. The problem about Paimon is that she doesn't do her fucking job. She's supposed to be your guide and shit, but she doesn't actually guide you for anything. Yeah, her being more annoying is definitely like a personal preference thing, I guess. But I feel like if the community as a general whole feels that she is annoying, I think it can be taken as a general consensus that for a lot of people, she is just annoying. A triple crown, baby. Triple crown myself. Let's go. She did guide you during 1.0 and a little bit during 1.1. Yeah, but she's been literally pointless and useless since. Like, Paimon actually had purpose and actually would exposit a little bit. But now she literally doesn't do anything. Paimon has no purpose now. Triple brown? Yes, triple brown. Triple brown. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pause this background audio, gabagool, and then turn on the in-game. 3 poops in pants, man. Are you shaming people for shitting in their pants, man? How dare? Alright. Let's wrap up the Archon quest. Did I mishear that? I said triple crown. Triple the crowns, triple the fun. Hoya. They definitely did Paimon dirty.
Hey,
What?
What's the color of the Sumeru rose again? The Forest Watcher told me once.
I need to keep an eye on those meditating skulls.
Hey, look, it's me.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How about your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yay.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask. What? What do you... I'm sorry, wait a second. You have a new Discord thing along with the one that you already have? Oh, so it says new Discord because I used to have a Discord and I used to have a Discord account. I got hacked like months ago. It's almost been a year now since I've been hacked. So we have to completely set up a new server all over again. If you're not part of the new server, please join it. Because we do all the announcements and everything there, and we share a lot of random stuff there. Gabagool. if you're not aware, that my old shit got hacked. I'm doing Sino's quest right now as of the last quest, and once again, Dory's hard to listen to in Japanese. I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
Way, we have some good news.
The
Sino
English.
got his position back.
The English.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few
She's
questions.
such a gremlin, it's hard to swallow.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Surprise party, let's go.
Think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Pretty sure Nyla's only planning on telling him once the festivities are already underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see,
Why was there
some
such a delay?
VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Uh-oh.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Paimon, shut
Well,
the fuck up.
technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Oh, interesting. And Tyler, mwah, you little shit. Adorable little fuck, little cute bitch. Mwah, just fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Puh, dash costume. Mwah.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest
They're
rangers.
still dumb fanatics, still misinterpreting things for their own personal ends.
There's nothing we can do, really.
Good to know.
But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
How is Hypatia doing?
Ah, yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Hey, that's pretty good.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy, but don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But
Sounds
this
about
does
right.
remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time.
I saw an art of how Sino came to visit
And you
Tainari
as
just
well.
to talk for a bit. Let's say
Thank
they
you.
didn't talk much. Ayo.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Ayo.
The Evaluation Council always deals with such bothersome issues. I'll just pretend I've never heard of it.
Kale's still here too.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find
Imagine
me
army of
anytime if you need
10,000
anything.
Paimons. Thanks for looking after us, by the way.
You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
Alrighty.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Yeah, RSVP,
Oh,
goddammit.
it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon.
Genuinely, the worst thing in sending out invitations for anything is that nobody
You're the
fucking
best.
ever sends a response
The other
back.
guests haven't
And then
even
they'll like
replied
show
yet.
up and they're like, won't be enough seats. And they'll be like, but you guys invited us. Well,
I had
did you
someone deliver
RSVP,
letters to
dumb
all of our
fucks?
guests.
Found the
Maybe
art,
everyone
ayo.
is still busy
DM,
with other things.
DM me, Joseph,
Look,
baby.
I get it.
Ayo.
Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
I mean, you're right, but also...
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
is good enough to be posted in the Discord. As long as it's not like straight NSFW, you can post it in Discord too.
Because
That
Paimon
works.
thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think
Basically,
she's
only
amazing
shows
too.
a bit of back. Hey,
Nilu
should be
is
fine,
an
then.
absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures.
but is their
Such
hand
pictures
holding?
would
Good
make
question.
superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform.
I've
here.
got a camera
There's always
and
a lot
plenty of
going on at
film.
the Grand Bazaar.
As long as you let me take some
And
personal
that's why
private
I love
photos,
it
Nilo,
here.
I'll do.
Traveler and
We'll
Paimon,
work with it, baby.
Could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
All right, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do we know where everybody is though?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about
Upskirt
her
pics.
for me.
We all know that's where you were going with that. No.
Let's go, Traveler.
I was thinking more like taking photos of her like one of my Fontaine girls. Okay, wait, alright. I gotta know. As for the weekly boss, can I just go fight the weekly boss right now? Do I actually have to, like, finish this to unlock the weekly boss? How do I unlock the weekly boss? It'd be more convenient if I had like a more direct teleportation. Weekly boss is after the Archon quest? I see. Naruho Done. Welcome to hell, bitch. What? Actually, this angle of Nahida looking down on you is actually really unnerving in this atmosphere. So I hear you lack wisdom. Prepare to perish, little one. I thought it might be locked behind Nahida's quest, like Ajdaha, but I was wrong. So it requires specifically the Gabagool. The domain is actually next to Sumeru. Interesting. I think you have it already. Do I? Did you get any sleep last night? I didn't fall asleep until like 3:40 something.
Let's ask that person over there.
Insomnia! Yay!
Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
The House of Dana, the home of the
group
Dana.
Of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is.
He's so
Now,
gossipy.
you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nope, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Fucking gossip. Cave? Who is Cave? It is a name that I've heard thrown around that he'll be a character at some point. From people speculating. But... Oh! Wait, hold up, listen. Do you hear that jingling? I think that's from the bell on her back.
To install a vision on mechanical frame.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that they, the bell is supposed to represent the, sages having kept tracks on her. Like putting a bell on a cat so that you'd hear it when it slinks around the house and shit.
Hey, book smells so good.
Yes. Agreed. It sounds like a little lullaby jingle is being played. I really like that, actually.
If I hide here, then I don't have to deal with Mahamudra Sino's jokes.
If I hide here, I don't need to listen to Sino's jokes! Oh, this library also has new collectible books for me. Time to go steal a bunch of books from the library. Like God intended. An ode to soul light. Hold up. That's unique. Lore reportedly passed out within a lost religious group in a desert. Transcribed into a script. Arjuna. Nagarjuna. Who the fuck is Nagarjuna?
Everyone?
Let them fight it out.
There's really
I
no
don't want
need to
anything
fight
to do
over
with
such
it.
paltry research.
Students work for you, funding for the academia. Terrible competition you face. Azar put all his eggs in one basket. He lost his position. It's a big joke. So it looks like people are fighting over newly created positions inside the academia then.
So I guess I can't just expect the Akasha to give me a boost in my grades.
He gave me so long.
Also, knowing that the Akasha has been turned off, and all the NPCs no longer having the Akasha terminal, is interesting.
Hopefully my application gets approved soon.
The fact that every single one of their thoughts is not just a line, but an actual voiced line is fucking crazy. I love it. It's such attention to detail. In the best way possible. Just looking for more collectible books and more memories to read.
The sweet cider of my hometown.
Oh, hey, a Mondstatter. Everyone receives the Grand Sage's signature on the acceptance letter. Alright.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
Right now it's mostly community. He didn't crack any jokes in the story missions yet. He,
Oh,
yes.
he's over there.
Some of the characters refer to as
It looks
jokes
like
and
he might
voice
not have
lines.
time for us.
Juno, mwah, Yahoo, welcome. Hope coffee and donuts are good. He's already talking with somebody else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Oh,
This
his
is
design.
not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Yo,
Just put it
look at
aside.
him.
Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Yo, look at him. Damn. I like I like his ensemble a lot so far.
Oh.
And all the little pins in his hair and shit.
I thought
Actually,
you would already
genuinely,
know
yeah,
the
looks
inside
like a
story.
prince.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
I assume this is Kava. Kave? Kavu?
Well, I almost
Yeah, he
became a
looks like
sage.
mixed. Yeah, Gilgamesh and Merlin mixed together. That's what he looks like. I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question
He's
my
master,
heartfelt
alright,
sincerity?
bruh.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who
He's
knows
also
you
got
as
a
well as
dendro
I
vision.
do would surely do the same.
Oh, you...
He's 2 steps away from looking like an NTR pro tag. Yeah. Honestly, like, the joke would be that if he darkened his skin tone like 2 shades, he would literally just be an NTR pro tag. with the way Japanese doujin artists make. And even as he is right now, he could totally be NTR pro tag already.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Kaya and Diluc vibes between these two? Absolutely.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Wait. I'm sorry, what?
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Are they roommates?
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke.
Move out of my
Academia
house
might as well
spots?
just close tomorrow.
Okay, Una. I will. Ah! Also, Una. Oh, what? Wrong button. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Bear. Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. You can't live under the deck? Stop me, baby. In before ex-boyfriends.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
How about you come into my teapot and build me shit?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Why? What happened?
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
They fucking.
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters,
they're
you
having a
probably
spousal
wouldn't
conflict,
understand.
pretty much. Gotta.
Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
Ooh. Ooh. Also, Kaveh kind of looks like the Traveler, but like more grown up looking. If Kazuha is Canadian Aether, Kaveh is just Aether from the future. He's he's Denjiro Aether 2.0, man.
Hold on.
And
Wait a
Tyler,
second.
no.
What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Gendabet Marin from Dress Up Darling. One.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha!
4.
And you think I'd believe that?
5.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Why would he lie to you about something that important? Well, I'm glad I overheard that conversation. Give me that book. Give me them books. Give me them books.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, you get achievements for getting all these books. All these books. Hell yeah, gamer. Get them bookies. One last search around. Look for any sparklies, any shinies. There might be something we missed. It's not impossible. I just gotta smell out any books like I smell for Una whenever she appears. Stinky bear. Mwah. I want Nahida. Bam. And I want to get all those books. Wink. She's adorable. I love her.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu.
Is that
Have you received her
is that
letter?
boy smell? I'm sorry. Is that boy smell? Boy smell? Boy
Letter?
smell?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
I need an adult.
Always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Cross is an adult.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages, huh? Sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools.
Age maybe, but I don't know. Mentally, I don't know, bruh.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
If you can't find PP jokes funny, I'll be a kid until the day I die. PP poo poo.
Do they need to find someone new?
PP
Yes.
poo poo.
Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
I'm gonna do story now. I'll be back later. No worries, Uni.
Something about becoming a sage?
Do lurk though, because we got Twitch drops active, and you might as well claim some shit. Yeah, Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Back to Sino's story. You got this, Josie.
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're a leader now, though, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
I'm just gonna troll my fucking friend.
Person just now. Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Yes.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
And he didn't seem to believe a word you said to him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thank you for your hard work, man.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Aw, he smiled for once. I think that might be the first time we've seen Alhaitham smile.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole
He has the power of middle management, upper
I was
middle management.
originally planning to stay here a little longer, but
honestly, he's
there's a
right
chance
below
that
the
Kaveh
sages
might
because
show up again.
he just handles a lot of the.
What a nuisance.
He
somewhere
handled a lot of
else.
work for the sages specifically. So definitely much more than middle management, but Gabagool. Wait, we can go up and down? Hold up. Ooh. Oh shit. And that's the prison. For some reason, there's a bunch of books in the prison. General, more like regional manager. Where are we going? Where does this take us? All the way to the tippy top. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is where the the scene with the sages and all the guards happened. Feels like something else should be up here, but there's nothing.
Dissipate. Our bond is strong.
Watch, there's gonna be an event where we need to find stuff in that office, possibly. Where there's like a bunch of hidden secret passageways behind the behind the books and shit, man. That'd be cool. I'd be on board with that. Where we find a bunch of like hidden passageways. Fuck my stutter. My stutter is so randomly weird and bad that it borderline turns into a fucking lisp. I swear to God, I hate it. Oh, all the way to Port Ormos, and oh wait, this is the weekly boss. Oh, okay. What weekly boss mat do we need? What happens if we upgrade this? All of the ult scalings get better versus the damage. Her ult is way more important. So what we're looking for is... We're looking for Tartalia's butt plug! Not Tartalia. We're looking for Scaramussy's butt plug. Scaramussy butt plug. Alright, start a prediction. Scaramussy butt plug? Question mark? Yeah, baby. Monka versus Rip That Bussy. 30 minutes, start prediction. Ah, fuck. Against guidelines. I can't say but I can do B plug. It's bondage gear. It's a tail plug. Alright. Let's see what his weekly mats are, right? There's the butt plug. That's literally just a fucking Electrovision. And ball gag. Damn, he's into some kinky shit. What are you gonna connect to the other end? Whatever you need to, baby. I'm kind of surprised that the Jotori's workshop, the entrance is very different than what we're used to. The entrance is definitely not what I expected from this domain. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we're already accompanied by the... Why is he so fucking terrifying, dude?
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Memory. Here comes the cash.
Oh no!
This may hurt a little.
Wait, I can't reach Yellen's
Insignificant past.
Right now. Emerge. Dissipate. Lightning purify.
The Temple of Wisdom.
My endless cycle begins.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh. Welcome to the first cutscene where Paimon actually helps us in combat. She lifts some rubble off of us. She actually helps us in combat for the first time ever. The one time we've seen Paimon not be a useless shit. Yeah, it'll actually just miss.
I am the all-knowing God.
Emerge right now. Emerge.
Burn to oblivion.
Right here, right now.
Kneel.
Oh god.
Take it easy.
I whiffed! I whiffed! Ha! Got it that time.
Dissipate.
Reality
Uh-oh.
is pain.
Busted.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Aya!
Burn to oblivion.
Boom!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Our bond is strong. Right here, emerge. I'm always watching. Right here, emerge. Right now. Grow. Yeah.
No! Someone's gonna die no matter what. Wait, I can't hit that thing! Oh my god.
I'll settle this.
I can't destroy that! Oh. They're floating in the air! How are you supposed to... How actually are you supposed to destroy those things when literally it just floats above a lot of your shit? How actually are you meant to destroy some of those? You need such specific characters for this.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Right now.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Kneel.
Everyone hold hands.
Looking for a fight? Dissipate.
Oh, shit.
For the trouble.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Oh, I no longer have a healer. Boom! You're joking. You're so reliant on that fucking dumb, like... You're so reliant on this fucking dumb mini fucking turret. But the thing is, it's so inaccurate.
Quietly now.
It's actually an issue with this weekly boss. That
I see everything. This was unwise.
I was.
like, genuinely, it's so inaccurate. It's actually so fucking inaccurate. Co-op for no, well, I feel like on one hand, co-op for this would quote unquote be a nightmare, because healers will struggle a lot to actually heal allies, because most healers require you to hit the fucking enemy to heal, right? Midnight, fuck you. And at 1 squat. At 2 squats. I can definitely tell that 3 squats. This is a really cool boss fight, 4 squats. Absolute horrible 5 squats. Absolutely horrible dog shit weekly boss. Genuinely, as a weekly boss, this is actually dog shit. It's actually an insane problem how he's designed. It's fuck you too, Foxboy. The first thing you did when you entered stream is hit me, man. Fuck you.
Stand with me.
Fuck you, fuck you. Alright. Hoya. How's the Archon quest? Really good. Honestly, genuinely, Sumeru has the best story in all of Genshin so far. Unironically and legitimately. Play kooky, at least they just need to be near you. I mean, I guess. Any character really normally only needs the enemy to be kind of near you. But, like, even then, you still need, like, more than just that. Either way. Only 2.7k belief. 800? 800 disbelief. Low Gamba. Alright. And the submissions. Small Gamba. Small Gamba. Butt plug. Butt plug. Double up. Let's go. Let's go. And a dream solvent. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's what we're fucking talking about. I made you squat as soon as you got here. Yeah, but you didn't physically abuse me. You didn't hit me. Ha! Alright. Immediately leaps to... Oh, I don't have... Shy your eyes away, children. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything, alright? Nothing happened. Nothing was perceived. What's your Nahida build? Gabagool. 1 second. 1000 EM, 1400 attack. Some of that attack comes from the fact that I have a R1 Wandering Even Star, which gives me some attack based off my EM. I've got 50 crit rate, 860 crit damage, but because of her Ascension 4 constellation and the fact that I have 1000 EM, I effectively have 24% more crit rate and 80% more crit damage than you realistically see. Gabagool. Gabagool. Alright. Alright. I need to start fighting mushrooms constantly, but I'm lazy. Because if I want to use my Dendro reactions, genuinely, but I have to purposely fight them without Electro and without Pyro. The way they set up the shroom drops are the worst fucking thing in practice. I actually hate it. It's really cool thematically, but literally nobody and nothing has needed the mushroom drops to come out in that manner. It's so garbage, so pointless. No Electro is absolutely pain. I think maybe what I'm gonna do is it's gonna be definitely a little scuff. However, where's my Benito?
I won't hold you back.
the height order. I'm gonna do Nahida Melt Ganyu. I'm gonna try Nahida Melt Ganyu. I feel like it's just gonna be a side grade to what I'm already doing though. But I feel like it's definitely just gonna be a side grade, but I want to try fighting the weekly boss again, but as Nahida Melt Ganyu. Let's see how that goes. Gonna one, 2, 3. With how much Denjo you need in Sumeru and it complements, yeah, 4. Yeah, 5. Wow, yeah.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Everyone hold hands.
Perish! Feeble human. Stabilize.
I'm going in.
Okay, the problem is that the melt doesn't stay up, the burning doesn't stay up super consistently.
Eons, mine to dominate.
Oh my god, the blast range on it, this motherfucker.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel. Solidify.
The blast range on this
No
fucker.
touching. I see everything.
Tremble.
Let's light it up.
Reality is pain. Gather. Stabilize. Good riddance, cruel world.
Sharing my knowledge. Born of ice and frost.
Gather.
Boom.
Not possible.
Wait. Let me slingshot up to it. Use the 4-leaf sigil to slingshot. It's not letting me do it. Bruh.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Everybody stand back.
Access denied. Blaze over.
It literally didn't let me do the thing that it says it should.
Let's light it up.
Kneel.
Commit it to memory.
Reality? I was destined.
Okay, a lot easier with Ganyu actually being able to fucking hit him from a distance. But like the fucking this fight is so poorly designed to be a weekly boss fight. Like genuinely so poorly designed for a weekly boss. Actually awful. Just lost 50-50 on Nahida to Chi-Chi. Plants versus Zombies. Bruh. Neil Godric the Golden, right? Alright, let's take care of, fucking... Shit, my brain. Senora! Am I wrong, though? I mean, not necessarily, but also, bruh. My issue with that fight is that, like... It's like, oh yeah, slingshot up to the boss's face so you can actually wail on him. Yeah, we're not gonna let you do that, by the way. It's just not gonna fucking function. I'm like, man, come the fuck on. Not only that, but all of his hitboxes are weird. You have to use the super clunky fucking aim shot from the turret. The turret does no actual damage outside of the aim shot. Like there's a lot of little scuff to it. A lot of little bits of scuff to it. It's got issues. At the very least, it's a really cool fight to do like once or twice. Like the first couple times is really cool. But as a weekly boss, it is bad. I think. I think as a weekly boss, the Scaramussy fight is bad as a weekly boss. Because it's something that we have to actively grind out every week. Which, having some mechanics and having it be interesting is one thing. Having, you know, but like, you're really limited in the kinds of characters that you kind of have to bring to the fight. So it starts making things go really scuff really fast.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Solidify!
This might hurt a little.
Let's light it up!
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize!
Where's
Adventure
the fucking
time.
moth? There it is.
Let's light it up!
Solidify!
Cold. There we go. I didn't get to sleep until like 3 a.m. CST. I didn't fall asleep until like 3:30 like PST. So I feel you. I feel you.
Sharing my knowledge.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
No touching. This is long overdue.
Oh my god!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Where is she?
Hey,
Embrace your searing reckoning! All must burn!
The 133k charge shot there though for a hot second. That damage frame though. Holy.
Stabilize!
committed to memory.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Access denied.
I never asked for redemption.
The good old damage per screenshot moment. Legitimately, the good old damage per screenshot moment. Holy fucking shit. I'm the only non-believer. 1.3k belief. 10k disbelief. Oh gosh. Ending submissions. Scammers? Scammers? Disbelief 1. Fuck. Fuck. We got scammed, boys. We got scammed, boys. Rip. Not like this. Every fucking time I vote, I lose. Not like this. Rip. Unfortunate. I didn't even gain much either. Sometimes it really do be like that, man. Alright. Oh, I gotta learn new cooking recipes. Now that I have weekly missions for it again. Have I talked to this person before? The Alliance destroyed the Alliance. Now hear the story, I'll tell you again. When the Alliance of 29 Ocean Days, major pirate leaders, they didn't expect that. A traitor? Yeah, that was part of it. Profit-oriented pirates, friendly coexistence wasn't part of their style. Everyone's... Oh, they got destroyed by sea monsters. Interesting. Don't you start this shit.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Paimon's voice line got cut off. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
She looks so much more energetic now.
So long since we've seen
Hey,
you.
we're doing good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
She's got so much energy now. It's cute. Yeah. Didn't expect to see you here, though, Dia.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
They're on a date.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
I can give you a risky job that'll put you to the test.
We just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Not the kind of risk that that you're expecting, but I can guarantee.
I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short.
Cross your horny?
And I'm happy
Yes.
that I got to be a part of that
Yes.
operation. But the whole
Absolutely.
thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Always
well,
has been,
I
baby.
remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
And Whitaker.
We just came
Mwah.
from
Yahoo!
talking with
How
Al
you
Haven
doing,
at the
cutie? Mwah. Welcome, welcome.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
Really?
What?
We definitely did not hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and I'll hate them told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Paimon, is that discrimination I hear?
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Hell yeah. Day on a lab coat? Let's
Forget about
go.
it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I work.
Day on
and
a lab
knew I'm
coat.
good
Let's
in a
go.
fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra,
Matra
have all
Dea,
the
I
talent
can
they
see it.
need as long as they
Yeah.
have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Understandable.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
I think that's
a lion
exactly
has
why,
to return
though.
to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I'm pretty sure she
I don't
enjoys the thrill of
wanna
battle.
see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Paimon's
Come
a
on, no
tool.
need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Phone at 2%. Keep going on 1% mental fortitude. 1/4% nausea debuff. Oh no. Don't keep lions as pets. Yeah, they are not bred or in their nature to obey humans that are fucking smaller
Once
than
the
them.
whole Dendro Archon
They
thing
might
settled,
become friendly
everything in
enough with you,
Sumeru
but
would take
they
a turn
are
for the better.
they are
That makes me
carnivorous
happy
wild
too.
animals.
But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Tyler, thank you for the head pats.
Wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
You won't become the Lion King no matter how hard you try to make a lion a pet. Yeah.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Hey, yo.
By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
They're fucking going out in the wild
We
together?
tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I bet
Boss makes a dollar, I make a dime.
I'll go
I
check
sleep
later.
on the job on company
no wonder
time.
there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Hell
It
yeah,
must
gamer.
be something important for Nilu to specifically
My lady,
write to
put
us
the
like that.
fedora away, Deha. Always
She
shit
said
on
they were
company
preparing
hours,
a victory
exactly.
feast in the Grand Bazaar, and we'll also be
Exactly.
celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
So
Count
how
me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the
How does
feast?
everyone
Can I just
remember
show up looking like
how they used to
Since it's
treat
being
the Lesser
organized
Lord
by Nilu,
Kusanali poorly?
I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
Would they still call her the
anything,
Lesser Lord
I think she
Kusanali?
wants to see us as our most
Or is
natural
she the
selves.
Greater Lord Kusanali? Or is she just
then
Lord
this is how I'll
Kusanali?
show up.
Because the distinction between Greater Lord and Lesser Lord only happened after they found Kusanali.
Sure.
Right?
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes.
Overlord Kusanali?
Normally, no one knows his whereabouts.
Not to spoil, but they give you the answer? Okay.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there.
Do they
As for
remember that there was
Ramon,
a
your guess is as good as
Dendro
mine.
Archon before
I
Kusanali?
only remember he said that he had something to
How
discuss with
will that
Sino.
work?
You can ask
I'm
Sino
so
when you meet
curious,
him.
actually. Thanks, Dea.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I've visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think
I
I heard you
plead
say
the
something
fifth.
like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my
Plead
luggage
the
now.
second?
After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
I know that the desert is a big region for Sumeru, but what about the desert is fucking fun? It's sandy hell. It's hot, sandy, fucking way too fucking hot, like... Oh, hey Isaac. It's you. Have you been doing okay? Been busy? You hungry? You want to come to my house for a bit? Steady there, Mr. Enthusiastic. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. You saved Grandpa. That makes you a family hero. Thank you so much. Miss Candace says I should be thankful to those who helped me and that I should learn from them.
Everyone must remember to add less salt the next time I cook.
Aww.
Hey!
So, I look like Isak's grandfather. Maybe this was meant to be.
Wait, he's gained some consciousness? Hello there, welcome back to Aru Village. You know me? Ha, Isak has mentioned you more than once, I recognized you right away. Honestly, I'm ashamed that I was too much of a mess to thank you earlier. Oh shit, the village keepers are conscious now! There was a lady named Satya who came over and asked me if I wanted to return to the academia, but in the end I decided to stay here. For one thing, I just can't leave Isak to fend for himself, and on the other hand, our village has helped me a lot. For the other, leaving like this doesn't sit right with me. I might be old, but I was once a researcher. I should be able to contribute to the village's development somehow. Oh shit! Wait, they're fucking conscious now!
Weather in the desert is always so unpredictable.
I really want to meet an Aranara.
Where are the other village keepers? I know there's more.
You were right.
Oh, Candace!
I see everything.
Traveler, it's good to see you again. Sino said you were resting in Gandharvaville for some time. How are you feeling now?
Fully recovered.
Good to hear. I'm happy that you've returned safe and sound. Thanks for all that you've done. The villagers won't be exaggerating when they say heroes once passed through our village. If you ever have time, please come visit Haru Village again.
And
I still want to go hunting
Chat.
with you.
Are you going to be good for mommy? Be on your best behavior and don't resist. It doesn't matter how much you object. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Mwah.
Everyone?
Am I being too hard on him?
I see
Would sumpter beasts like to eat Sunsetias?
Can you read the mind of a sumpter beast?
Everyone hold hands.
No.
Grown-ups are so annoying.
I had to give it a try. Candace can hunt me any day? Yeah.
I should make more clothes for the children while my eyesight is still good.
What about the other village keepers? Are they all just gone now? There used to be more village keepers in the area. Okay, I'm horny now. I'm always horny. That's my secret. The secret to my power.
Hey!
I've been entrusted with an important mission. I must focus on the task at hand.
We can't let anyone damage the ruins.
Cue Final Fantasy VII level up music.
It's getting better, right? No, it's better not to be blindly optimistic.
Are those cats fucking right now? Oh. Oh, they fucking. Oh, I scared him off. I scared him off. Alright. Do we know if any new recipes came out with Inazuma or with Gabagool? With whatchamacallit? With 3.2? You can check the food tab in the archive. Okay. Be glad it wasn't dogs. Why NTR cats? I don't like that statement. I don't like that. Thanks. I hate it. And cook. Time to cook, Mr. White. And let's make these charcoal cakes. I need more Alandeca nuts, and I'm too lazy to go collect them. I also need to check, suspicious charcoal. Was actual charcoal plated up instead of the cake? Do we know what their, I wish it would just show you. I wish you could just click on a character and it would just tell you what the specialty dish is. I wish I wouldn't have to, like, Google it. But I know I'm gonna have to Google it. If I want to make sure I get the specialty dish in question. The other half of the thing is, I don't even know if I already have it or not. And I don't want to scan all the Sumeru dishes one by one. That's a bother. Just know their favorite food. Yeah, just know it psychically, right? 1 second. Okay. Specialty food Sumeru characters. List of character specialty foods and dishes. Nahida takes candied Alandeca nuts. And, may make a special dish. We just need her to make one special. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why is it candied Alandeca nut, but also uses almonds? It takes 4 coconuts every time? Holy shit. I'm out of nuts. Not like this. Not like this. Sino, Nilo, Candace, Tainari. I know I have the Forest Watcher's choice for Tainari. Kale, do I have Yearning? It's a pita pocket. Yes, I do. I don't have Dory yet. Heizo, Katsusando. Have I made the Heizo specialty food? I don't remember. It's supposed to be a Katsusando turned into the only truth. Okay. Shinobu, omelet right into almost warts. Oh, I don't think I made Yae's udon. I don't think I made Yai's udon. Udon noodle. Auto cook. Confirm. No more nut need to recharge? Yes. Oh no, I already had a couple. Yunjin Shenhe. Heartstring noodle. I think I have that. Dragon beard into heartstring noodle. Where is it? Ah, yeah, I do already have that. Okay. So, the only thing that I need now is the Nahida one, and I simply do not have access to the Gabagool yet. I'm listening to 2 streams at the same time. That do make things a little complicated, doesn't it? The good thing is that I can just...
I see everything.
Range pickup. Oh shit, you need direct line of sight. If the tree blocks your line of sight, you can't grab it. That makes sense, but also kind of annoying that structures get in the way of that shit. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Both sides of the stream are talking about nuts. If you know, if you know, you know. Can you buy those nuts? There's got to be a place you can buy those nuts, right?
It's about time to conduct maintenance on the weapons in the warehouse.
Alright, do you give me anything? Warehouse, big deal. No.
I see everything.
Oh, there's hella coconuts around here. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Alright. Nut. Big nut. Biggest nuttus.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village.
I mean, they're just coconuts, but with a leafier exterior.
Ah, there's Sino.
And they grow in the desert for some reason. Been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thanks for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills.
Cross is because
and
palm
Kale
tree.
is quite attentive.
Palm trees don't
It was
grow
the
in
best
the
place for you.
desert normally, do they?
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Pretty sure they're tropical.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at
can?
the usual place.
Really?
You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
Who?
Oh, you know?
Oh, she was one of the village keepers.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Oh, wait, no, she was the assistant to the sage. I remember now.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Not gonna be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar,
but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Oh, that's cool.
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
So they're trying to create an educational system for the people of the desert.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance.
Not their ideal
Miss
climate for
Sataria
palm trees
is
can
more
grow in
than
deserts?
welcome to come teach here.
Okay.
Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans,
Wouldn't gliding
thieves,
be faster?
soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the
and
dark
Ian,
out of
thanks
trouble
for the folly.
and back to
Mwah.
safety.
Appreciate it, baby. It means a lot. Thank you. Mwah.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
Mostly around Oasis,
As
though.
you know,
Yeah, they
all
still need
knowledge is
water.
under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home.
Also, the fact that your government's like, yeah, so you can't teach in these regions. You have to keep these regions uneducated is kind of fucked up.
I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we've heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Kind of.
No, not at all. We're actually on behalf of Nilu.
It's personal business.
Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
You really didn't know, did ya?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Whether you want to or not.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Oh, that's very
You
poetic.
and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
Dude, honestly, the sages were, like, so afraid of other people having any sort of influence on anything.
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll pass the message along.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Anyway, our preparation has been going smoothly these days. Can such good things really be happening in the desert? It's almost hard to believe.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should at least believe in those of us who are working hard to make it a reality.
Indeed.
Fun fact, trees need water.
One step at a time. There is still a long journey before you.
What heartwarming words.
Speaking of, let's stop by a couple of wayside real fast, pick up some more coconuts. Any pool of water like that should have some coconuts floating around it somewhere. Alright, coconut, coconut, oh coconut, go. Also, I also need your mushroom spores. Perish.
Everyone hold hands.
Gather.
Alrighty.
I see everything.
Any other coconuts? Why are there so few coconuts? I need like 4 per fucking recipe. When it comes to those goddamn candy coconut fucking gabagool.
Stabilize.
Oh wait, there's a treasure chest here.
Hey!
Everybody stand back!
How'd I miss that?
Curiosity deserves a reward.
How the fuck did I miss that? Nothing else there. Any more coconuts? Aha! Oh shit, they're kind of a little bit out of range. Eat. Gimme. Alright. There's a pool over here as well with 3 dendroflies. The one Nahida's one weakness is that she can't catch crystal flies with their fucking resource grab. It's the one thing that prevents her from being a true god tier unit.
Solidify.
Genuinely, if she had that, she would legitimately just be a god tier unit. Ooh, chest. I thought I got everything in the desert, but I guess I didn't. Still missing things.
Next on the agenda.
The chest over there as well. What the hell? What's going on? I was pretty fucking thorough with the desert. How am I missing so much shit? Alright, give me a second. We need to kill time for the feast day anyway. Oh, scarab. I know that we can also catch the scarab separately. Boom.
Following order from land to the sea.
Everyone hold hands.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, all those guys are running the fuck away.
Now that's what I call treasure.
They're still marked by Nahida. They've still got Nahida marks. Are these farmable ones? They're clearly trees, but you can't get anything from them. That's annoying.
Hey!
That's annoying.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
Oh, the crystallized reaction also can trigger it off. Interesting. Wait, did this guy just tame a bunch of mushrooms? They were just chilling. Just chilling. And I missed a Sealy here somehow. And Filipino Ghost Boy. Mwah, yahoo. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Don't 100% recognize the name, but I hope you've been well. Gabagool, gabagool.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
I'm going in.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Hope you've been well though, either way. Mwah.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
It's me, tired, lazy. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't recognize the name. You changed it. I was like trying to remember. I'm like, nope, I don't recall it. That's why. But I hope you've been doing alrighty. Hope you've been doing well. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you, baby? How you?
I wonder who this gift.
I like burn, reverse melt Nahida. I just don't feel like it works as well as we want it to. Not that it's bad or like it's not functional or anything like that. It's just definitely one of those things that don't work entirely as desired. It's all right though. It's all right. Yeah. Lost my 50-50. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Oh, poor baby. Mwah. Hopefully there's still at least some Gabagool. It's just weird because Benny doesn't apply a lot of pyro. Yeah, you end up having to swap into Bennett like a couple times in between Ganyu's charge shots. His ult is usually enough, and this team is I feel like much better for like when you don't have to have like multiple enemies. Still not great, obviously. It functions enough that I think it's like actually worth messing around with, but definitely will admit it is not top tier. Definitely will 100% admit it is not that amazing. It definitely feels like another side grade.
I see everything.
Than anything. It's still certainly more than functional, of course. It is absolutely more than serviceable, but
Adventure. Off we go.
she's like, because of the way Dendro and Quicken works, it's one of those things that it's still a lot better to just run her on an Electro team. Electro teams are just better still. It is kind of an inevitability, I think, of the nature of its of their element. It certainly functions. It's not that perfect. The reason I'm even bothering with it at all is the fact that like I'm in Sumeru. I need mushroom mats, and Ganyu's kind of good for that. Because she doesn't cause a negative elemental reaction that turns it into a resource that I don't need.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Because I can just default back to just using Ganyu specifically. Oh, it absolutely would be better with Kazuha with more pyro. Yeah. Absolutely better with Kazuha, but A,
Find anything you like?
I don't have him. B, I still don't see like a I absolutely need Kazuha situation for myself personally. I'd be happy to get him, right? I'd be very happy to get him. I just don't feel like I need to go out of my way to force myself to get him. I could have also sworn I saw a I saw a Sealy home around here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Which direction? That way? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Alright, where's this goddamn Sealy? I actually ran a weird team against Scara and that worked. Yoimiya, Yella, Nahida, Zong. Interesting.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
No touching.
Where is this fucking Sealy? They claimed it was in this direction somewhere, but I don't see it.
Gather.
Everyone hold hands.
Looking for trouble?
Make yourselves at home.
I'm going in!
Will.
121k charge shot! Holy shit! I know that's just a fucking...
Curiosity deserves a reward.
I know that's just a fucking screenshot damage and not actually something that's actually, like, consistent and helping me. But man, seeing the 120k bloom, not bloom, 120k fucking, frost, like, a frost bloom arrow is pretty fucking satisfying, my guy.
Out of the way!
I ain't even gonna lie.
I'll be back.
I ain't even gonna lie. Oh yeah. Kazuha is absolutely a game-changing unit. I understand and agree. I just don't feel like I need him. Like, everything he can do, I already have units that occupy similar role positions, even though they're not nearly as strong as he is about it.
I see everything.
The only thing that he doesn't have is consistent, constant grouping. And he does still have a little bit of it. I just feel like having a Sucrose and or Venti is more than enough. I don't also need a Kazuha. Where the fuck is a Sealy? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. His grouping is as good as Venti? I think it's in comparable states. But oh yeah, it is definitely better than Sucrose's grouping, yeah. But like I don't feel like I need to shell out for a Kazuha. I would like his play style effectively is I already have like equivalents, even if they're not exactly the same or directly perfectly comparable. Most of the way. Most of the way. I gotta take the Sealy so fucking far. Also, the Sealy was so goddamn far away for no reason. Also, this thing is so fucking slow. During combat.
Let's light it up!
Wait, this is... What do you mean this is not a tree? I hate these fucking fake tree bullshit. Why put a tree there and have that be a new tree resource and not be a tree that you can get wood from? Like, actually, why the fuck? Actually, why the fuck? What is actually the point?
Find anything you like?
Also, yeah, gadget wheel the fuck when? Like, say what you will about Tower, but they're like, yeah, these trinkets and gadgets that that exist that players can get, they fucking matter. So we'll just make it so that you can just rotate through it like as comfortably and as quickly as possible in the overworld. Because actually dealing with the nuance of it sucks ass. I didn't even get wood from this thing. I didn't even get a wood announcement. Also, the cooldown on this thing. Why is there a cooldown for this? Like, if you can't farm the same, the same wood again and again, why even bother with the cooldown on that fucking, on this fucking trinket? Just let me move on to the next set of trees instead of waiting 12 fucking seconds. Like, why actually do I have to wait 12 seconds for that? Makes no goddamn sense.
I see everything.
Yumi, ready to throw hands at the doctor, remembers I can't punch a hole in my computer. Truly, gamer moment.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Guys, I don't want to fight you.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Off we go!
Oh, fuck. I didn't have my Zhongli shield up. I'm dumb. I started as Zhongli with the ground pound, so for some reason my brain assumed that I Zhongli shielded when I hadn't. Brilliant.
Adventure
massive,
time.
massive brain moment.
Adventure time.
Massive brain moment. Oh, come on, I barely fell down. I'm landing on soft sand and I barely fell any distance. Fuck is this?
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I literally barely fell any distance. Like, please.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Genuinely barely fell any distance. Meanwhile, Nahida falls the same amount and then doesn't take the fall damage there. Fall damage cutoff points are also really arbitrary in this fucking game. For no reason. Alright. What is the cook 20 dishes? Gabagool, thank you for the ore. I actually really need that. Also, thank you for reminding me that I need to go into my teapot and deal with the next set of craftable stuff. Next set of craftable stuff. Hiya.
This route.
Coins and friendship. Friendship 2 with Nahida. Create furnishings. Obtain. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Kuiha wood. Create. 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 Oh. Creation queue full. Oh, wait. I made... one too many. Okay. I learned one too many. Oops.
If you ever...
Oops. Do I have an outdoor cooking apparatus? Is there outdoor cooking yet? And if so, have I gotten it? I don't think so. There's tables and shit, but like... Fuck. Friend rescued a cat. We started sharing lots of cat putresses? Oh, cat pictures. Only to see that they're too big for Discord and I'm not paying for Nitro. I mean, on one hand, understandable, but on the other hand, how are you gonna share your cat pics? What's the plan? What's the goal then? Give me one of the specialty dishes, for fuck's sake. Holy. Gone 11 cooked dishes without getting the specialty dish still. Please. Yeah, honestly, just open up your editor. And whatchamacallit? Open it in Paint and turn it into a JPEG instead of like a PNG. And that'll lower well, the resolution and everything else will stay the same, but the quality will drop quality will drop enough that you can actually get the whatchamacallit going. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Okay, now I just need to start buying the... Ooh, I just need to start buying the,
If you ever...
the sets. And Butter Bro, why? Oh, yeah. What? Ah. Two. Ah, can I buy any of the nuts in... Ah, why? 3. 4. 5. Ah, yeah. Can I buy any of the nuts here? Can I buy any of the nuts here? Gabagool. Just felt like it.
Please stop scolding me.
I should have given that brat a good scolding ages ago.
Where's the... I know there's a vendor here. Is it because it's nighttime? Hold up. Let's make it almost noonish tomorrow. Where's the vendor? Isn't this where the vendor's supposed to be? I could have sworn there was a vendor here.
Yes, you were right.
Is this the vendor that I'm thinking of? No, she's a clothing store owner. What happened to the merchant that's supposed to be here talking to Sania? Am I remembering this wrong? What happened to the... There was an actual vendor here. I don't remember where the fuck they are, though. What happened? There was an actual merchant, instead of people with merchant above the head but don't sell you anything.
I suppose wisdom...
What's going on? Yeah, what happened to the merchant that's supposed to be here? Where'd they go? I mean, okay, I guess. Oh, Sealy. Not really exactly hurting me. I just was hoping to pick up some coconuts from them. Why are there eels in the desert? What is this desert eel bullshit? I mean, why not, I suppose, but...
Find anything you like?
Ooh, ore. Before I go down for that ore, super quick check here. Feels like there might be something here that I missed. Oh wait, no, this is the old man with the golden roses. No, everything here is fine. I'll just get the ore and go to the next day point and stop getting sidetracked. Give me your fungal spores. Speaking of fungal spores, should be a bunch of mushrooms down here that I could get my hands on too. Okay, move that motherfucker back.
We're way behind schedule.
Alright. Those are pretty regular stuff, and I'm not too worried about them.
Solidify!
I see everything.
Gather!
They auto-bloom themselves because there's so much water. Even if I don't, like, hard farm the mushrooms, I should just come down here.
Hey.
Probably. Spores are spores. Even at R1, I can still brute force the fuck out of the damage with Ganyu. I'm built well enough for that. Although any more than that, I unfortunately cannot guarantee. Okay. Back to town. Woo. Let's see. Is this the 2 days later? I know I skipped 1 day. I don't know if this is enough time spent to consider be 2 days. Maybe.
Today's the big day!
It is today.
Let's
Yay!
go to the bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Ba 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 ba. Ooh, they're all here.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Why does he say I'm here instead of you're here? Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who
As a
arrived
fat-ass
be put in
American, this is
charge
a
of
normal
today's
dinner for
speeches.
3 people. Hold up,
Nah,
what?
there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Paimon's so obsessed over the food that even the traveler's like, Paimon, can you, like, not talk about the food for 1 second and, like, socialize? 3 might be stretching it. I will agree that it doesn't exactly look like an insane feast.
It's so delicious!
It's more like a picnic
Grilled meat
at
tastes
best.
amazing!
It might be a
Food was
localization
specially
thing.
prepared for you by everyone
Either
in
way,
the Grand Bazaar.
yeah.
And we have gifts that were sent
It
by the
doesn't look like a
residents of
feast, I
Sumeru City
agree.
when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me
A
to thank
feast
you all on their
theoretically should just be way more
Feels
decadent
kinda
looking
nice
than
to
this
be
in
seen
general.
as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
Stay and
Glad
be
to
my
hear it.
wife, says
And I'm
says
happy to meet
Dunyazard.
everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable!
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Yep, and
really?
luck.
Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like
They
we
are
hardly had a
now
chance of
one night
succeeding?
standing, God. She
That's
hits
how
it
I
and quits
remember
it,
it, too.
alright?
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Yeah, that was a lot of luck involved.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked
I'll
out
hate them
well.
isn't wrong. He's being very objective about it.
Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most.
Yai Miko's dinner on the Traveler's Time looked more lavish than this, yes.
We took the stage and put on our
True.
best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts,
'Cause-
the performance was a great success.
Okay. Peaches, melon slices, chicken curry, a sweet coconut almond dessert, 2 plates of fruits. I already said the mushroom platter, I think, but a mushroom platter. And, I can't even see what that is, but that looks like a veggie assortment. There's barely any meat in there. There are the charcoal cakes off here in this corner that you guys can't really see too well. And a bunch of tea. Although that looks like a hookah. I'm just pointing out that more than a feast, it's like a single course meal with a bunch of like fruit and veg like dessert accompaniments.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
There's more than one talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
So they still do refer to her
Yes.
as the Lesser Lord.
Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which
Oh.
resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the
Ah.
past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
So their cognition now is that there was never a greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It was always Lesser Lord Kusanali. Ah, I mean, technically they're not wrong. They are effectively copies of themselves. The next samsara, right? It's not wrong. It is technically not incorrect. Honestly, it is technically an accurate way to look at the situation. But they forgot the fact that instead of being abandoned, they imprisoned her.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Seems after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's own history changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along, which isn't inaccurate, but maybe I'm even the only one in all of Teyvat that remembers Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness to all that's happened, I'll respect her choice. I'll keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I can see some members of the Fatui or the Abyss Order that still know. I don't think that the Fatui will know. I think it's possible for the Abyss Order members to know, though, because the Abyss, the power of the Abyss is literally something that is outside of this world, and so parts of the Abyss exist outside of this world. I can see members of the Abyss Order not being affected by the cognition change at all.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Also, the fact that he helped dethrone the previous Grand Sage and then becomes a new Grand Sage, that doesn't look good for him. So even though he is the most qualified, I think even Alhaitham knows that if he actually accepted the post, it would just be bad in the long run either way.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I mean, practically, doctors' fucky-wucky experiments might keyword might help there. I feel like even the doctor forgot, because I feel like he would have asked her if she knew about the Greater Lord rather than telling her about the false sky, the false stars.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Smile for me, Sino.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Smile for me, bitch!
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy
Another
with,
fruit
just
platter.
let me know. I'll be sure to take
That's
note of
just all desserts over there. Yeah, there's... Okay, those are pita pockets. Pita pockets, wraps, whatever. So technically 2 dishes that one is guaranteed to have meat, the other might have some meat. It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary.
Yeah, it's a picnic at best. I definitely wouldn't call this a feast.
Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
I've got a message for you. Tell Sataria's message to Nilo.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
Why don't you go out to Aru Village and do a performance one day?
I can't explain
The
why.
village would love it.
But I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Especially after everything she went through in the dream loops, that must mean a lot to her.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning.
Okay, it does look like the wraps have meat in it. It does look like it has meat in it.
The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts.
Yeah, it could be a
Unlike the
translation
farces
thing.
at the
It could just be a
Academia.
celebratory dinner. Yeah, they're just calling it a feast
That
because
happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
So his roommate doesn't even have a key to get back inside?
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. Glad to help.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
Must be pretty rare seeing you at lively gatherings like this.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good.
Glad I could come.
I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's all goody, man. Don't worry about me.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Yeah.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Oh, cutscene moment. In-game cutscene, though. In-engine cutscene.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Suddenly I'm a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
I'm pretty sure that if you're already tired and sleepy, getting good food and feeling satisfied is only gonna make you sleepier.
Of course.
Source?
Just wait here for
Me.
Paimon.
I'm pretty sure it's because Kusanali is trying to contact us, maybe? Is it because I didn't sleep well last night, or that I don't feel sleepy all of a sudden? Maybe I'm too full. Wait. Feels like someone's there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
It's me.
Ah! Nahida. It's like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Okay. What's up? What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. You know, it'd be better if you did it yourself, right?
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No. Some things in this world are just better to be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Maybe some normal people, but these guys, they'll understand.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
No, it'll be fine. Don't worry too much. They're chill.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Hold up. Wait. What are you doing?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Did she take over my body again?
I decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Look, at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. I'd become a meat puppet. I wonder, do they hear Nahida's voice or do they hear the Traveler's voice in this
Are
con?
you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
I guess they hear the Traveler's voice.
It's me. Huh?
Oh wait, they do hear Nahida's voice.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She's gonna fucking faint.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the
Fangirl
doctor,
moment,
the
right?
and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
And as we pan, it'll be back to the Traveler. I fucking knew it! No other reason. See, just like I said, everyone was happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit, brings the feast to the climax. Sincere joy flows in the heart of everyone present at the moment. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. next
Are
day.
you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Nothing compared to you, Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Is that something to be proud of?
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh, that's right. This is technically my bedroom. While we're in Sumeru, we have a little apartment. Wait, why can't we lay in our own beds? I want animations of all the characters laying in bed and napping. I want to see like Nahida curl up, Ganyu just kind of Ganyu snoring, Bennett rolling over and then falling off the bed, Zhongli looking still like a fucking coffin. Man. Best part was that watch as time go watch by the time we get to Natlin, we're gonna be so famous that the Pyro Archon says fight me. It's not impossible. Not impossible. We don't know enough about the Pyro Archon to really come to any real conclusions like that, but I wouldn't say that's impossible. To the Sanctuary of Surasthena. Pretty sure it would have been faster if I just fucking teleported up. But hoofing it is nice. Yeah.
I see. I want to play with Aranara. Do Aranara actually exist?
Time off. Oh wait, these are the kids from the R&R? Well, no, wait. Are they? I'm confused.
Researchers should spend less time talking convoluted garbage and more time doing actual work.
Yes, amen, sister. Nagarjunites, a branch of the Academia from a long time ago. Transmission of knowledge at all costs. Conflict is a natural order of Teyvat. There were books about that in the actual library. They mentioned that. They mentioned them. I should read into that later. Hey, give me my free shit. Guide to admonition. All right. Noise. And spectic Yahoo. Every time I get a child character, I fall off a cliff, revive, then fall off a cliff with the character. Why?
Everyone dies, and gods are no exception.
Oh, that's a dark thought. Hello, who are you? I came, I saw, I'll die here. What? All right, weird champ, but okay, bro. Weird champ dude fucking looking at Gabagoo. Sounds like being a parent to me, bruh. On one hand, yeah, pretty accurate. On the other hand, bruh. You know what? Just learn all of these. You can only make 5 at a time. It doesn't really matter what the order of it is. Just get that out of the way. Gabagool, gabagool. Enter the sanctuary. So, is this where she's just chilling? Will she just be here forever now? Because that'd be kind of great.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Well, firstly, about the
After
Akasha.
recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down.
Oh shit, she thinks, even Nahida thinks that she's originally Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Wait. The Rukkhadevata mushrooms were named after Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. What's it named after now? Has the name for that mushroom changed? And mitochondria, mwah, yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Mwah, welcome,
the Akasha's
welcome.
centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
Is it bad that I feel like the Akasha is just a metaphor for cell phones?
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
I'm so happy with the baby girlification of Ghost. What? I'm sorry, explain?
I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Ghost from COD? Wait, what do you mean baby girlification of Ghost from COD? What happened? So after me falling
You
asleep,
mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
did he take the Nosai?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
Did she give up the Dendronosis, though?
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis,
So she did exchange both of them. Oh
the
no.
exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Then what happens to the Balladeer?
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Up your sleeve?
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
So okay. So Nahida is effectively not actually doing a factory reset like I kept jokingly theorizing, but she is definitely gonna alter him because he is a mechanical being, probably in service to Sumeru. So that's probably what's happening.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
He's probably got a still twisted personality, but he's probably gonna be hard-coded and tweaked and altered to work for Sumeru and the world's interests. So he'll probably automatically become disassociated from the Fatui.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them.
So that's
himself.
probably why we're gonna get him as a character next in 3.3. Yeah. People are drawing him as a femboy, And the COD fans are getting unreasonably angry. Hell yeah, gamer.
His future will be determined by fate.
Alright. Then, about Fontaine, the next step of my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
So she's a blood-sucking fucking lawyer at all times. Nodders. So you're saying she knows how to suck and has a mastery over liquids. Good to know.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Alright, well, that's it. Nothing else to say. I can't ask any more questions.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister.
Oh, does she actually know something?
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
We both came from beyond the Sea of Stars, though. There shouldn't be any information on her in Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat?
Getting
So
royal
there
anime
shouldn't be
girl
anything on
vibes?
him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However,
It has information on my sister.
there must be something different about your sister. Because as it
And
turns out,
Norax.
the
Mwah.
world has
Yahoo.
recorded
How you
information on
doing,
her
cutie?
after all.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Mwah.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Or has become twisted and affected by the laws of this world to the point where she more or less belongs at this point. How's that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Teyvat? That doesn't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Is it something that this world has done to her? And Norax. Mwah. Alright, fine, Norax. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any other intel and information?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Ah! They stripped her of her otherworldly nature and made her a denizen of this world. She appeared in Conria, became really important there, probably. Even maybe becoming their leader, because they worship her as their queen now.
After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Traveling alongside, Dainsliff.
But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
Because she became the leader of the Abyss and became something otherworldly again.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Is it related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders? Well, that's a new term.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis,
Wait.
right?
Are there other world travelers like us? I know Aloy is canonically, technically another world traveler. Are they perhaps setting up for collabs in the future? Are they maybe collabs setting up for the future? Finally?
A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Ooh.
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
Ooh.
Huh? So the Vatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler?
Aloy's...
And his sister isn't even one of them?
Aloy's in the game. She's canon. Always has been. She's... If I'm the 4th, she's probably the 5th.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Oh shit! The first descender is like the big Celestia ruler god, and they're not even from this world.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
So for the 4th, there's 2 other descenders that could theoretically be possible crossover characters.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Can you tell us about our sister's journey, though?
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Yeah, same here. I need to reflect on what you said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Akasha pulses and the copper flame rises.
Is there anything you want to know?
About my sister.
According to the records, after the Conria disaster, just
So
as her journey,
just the same lines
all I know
over
for
again.
sure is, and whoever it is. But if something else I
It
noticed
upsets me
was
that I
that's
can't
a
ask
deceptive
about
look.
what my sister
I'm
did
a
on the
very
journey.
important traveler.
I feel like
You,
we would have absolutely
That's right.
asked questions
As for
about
the
that.
And yet, there are many
I
questions
feel like we
in my heart
absolutely
as
should be
well.
asking about the things that she did on her journey.
And soon, I'm very interested in your. If fate is the ultimate,
Paimon, sure.
The pleasure is alright. That.
Ah! Ray Ray, mwah, Yahoo. But why? The Silver Twig. A new branch taken from the center of the world. Once a giant tree that ran across the world, and this twig is a part of it. That has been removed from the tree, their connection remains as strong as ever. Therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, it will never wither. Trees symbolize life. In one of the stories from a certain place, there was a person who had entrusted her consciousness to the white tree's branches before she passed away. In that way, neither her life nor hope would be lost, since the branches would regrow and sprout where there was sunshine and rain. They would one day bear blossoms and bear fruit. Trees also symbolize wisdom. In one of those legends, a sage hanging upside down on a tree had acquired the knowledge of how to inscribe runes and control sacred words, and thus follow the kingdom established along the tree's roots, eventually gaining a glimpse of the secret of the cosmos. All knowledge, memory, and experience flow through this giant tree. Like a stream flows into a river, and the river joins the sea turns to clouds, and the clouds rain upon the ground, just like life itself. Our 4th national trophy. And that means we can even unlock the Nahida story quest. Hell yeah, gamer. The music in here is so creepy. Ba, 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 ba. Where in Sumeru City does it even want me to be? Would a traveler's home knowledge be considered forbidden knowledge? I mean, I would say no, because forbidden knowledge was about stuff about the truth of the universe, rather than actually about knowledge itself. It's more than just knowledge. It is absolutely more than just knowledge. And Jellybean, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. All right. So it wants us to be. Not too far off from the Adventurers Guild. So I can avoid this for now. I say, let's spend our resin. We might as well spend our resin for now. Gabagool. Okay. Quick setup. Instead of Dendro Traveler, we can have Nahida. And that's actually better now. Save settings.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Having Yellen for mobility is nice, but more than Yellen, because of the attack bonus, Jingchu is actually better in this context. Deploy.
If you're not...
Alright. Ideally, we would still be working off the 4-piece Dendro set instead of the 2-piece. So I guess we'll just toss all of our fucking resin at the artifact domain, even now. All right, let's do this.
Cut to the chase. Make my ninjutsu. Make yourself at home.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Incoming.
That was fast. That was easy. Maybe a little too easy. Crit damage hat with EM. Hydro Cup. Nerd, yes. Absolutely. Imagine at the end it's all just one big time loop and the twins are just switching, right? Got my Yahoo, okay, thanks, bye. Bruh.
You are not welcome here.
Time to act. Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword.
Now you're testing my patience.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Ah, just a little bit of energy shy. Just a little bit of energy shy. Fuck. Crit rate with crit damage. Hey, that's pretty poggies. Not even gonna lie. Guess we were never gonna get we were never gonna get the unknown god for a very long time, if at all. I honestly don't think we'll ever get the unknown god. It would honestly make way more sense for them to just be an antagonist the whole way and never an ally.
You are not welcome here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Incoming. Rain cutter.
Gabagool. I mean, not as a playable character. What do you mean, getting her to? I want to show up and just smite things and up the stakes in the story. I mean, look, if you have the final boss suddenly show up in the middle, it's gonna fuck with your pacing. The final boss should be the final boss. It's fine if the final boss interacts in some manner with the player or the story, right? Here and there. And OMG, is that Jesus? Ayo. Jesus take the wheel, ayo.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Ninjutsu.
Let me weave you a verse.
The fucking pace at which this Hyperflow team shreds things. Who says she needs to be final boss? I mean, she's gonna be like one of the final bosses, if not the final boss. It really wouldn't make sense for it to not be. Literally, she's the first antagonistic force at the beginning of the game. What else is she gonna be? Let's just be honest. What else? What else is she gonna be?
You are not welcome here.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Rain Cutter, know my sword. Rain out. With sword comes shadow. I'm here.
God, her ult is so pretty. Dead. She'll be dead or she'll be Paimon. I really don't think she's gonna be Paimon. I just can't see that happening. Just not at all. I think it'd be funny if it turned out that Paimon had a link, right? Oh shit!
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
A moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet dream.
I guess I was gonna put it to the side until at least I finish my resin, but I guess we're starting the Nihita story quest. Let's go.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night.
Oh, that's right, because the Akasha gained, ran itself off the power of people's dreams, so people couldn't dream anymore.
The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited
Long
and
Dong Zong
nostalgic
or
about
Venti
dreaming
are the
again.
oldest Archons. Yes.
Oh, right.
All the other Archons are technically newer.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences.
Yeah, for example, unlike Zhongli, Venti was an Archon that usurped the previous Archon. It's not known if Zhongli was always the Archon of Geo, but I think it's implied that he was always the Archon of Geo.
And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Paimon probably globified as the god of time. You know what people would probably shrimp for? Oh, OMG, is that Jesus? I know not a lot of people enforce it. I only do it out of absolute safety. Technically, Twitch, the website itself, banned the shrimp word without the HR before they ever got around to banning the N-word. And people still use the N-word on Twitch. I can understand your curiosity, though.
Yeah, but to us,
it's unfortunate, but
dreaming
it has to be that way because they made the rule. I have to enforce it if I want to be on the platform. Gender bent Archons, yo. I honestly want a skin for all the Archons gender bending them at some point. Why not? Why not? Make it like a legendary skin. Like the D-Luke legendary skin, where it doesn't have to have different effects, but it has different voice lines, and it's just literally a gender bend. Why not? That'd be fun. I'd be okay with that.
but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
We're not from Sumeru.
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
That sounds kind of weird.
Oh.
MILF Zhongli is canon. I personally feel that the MILF Zhongli theory is entirely fanon. It is actually entirely fanon. Because while, yes, Venti has proven that gods don't need to be bound by their physical forms. While he has proven that, that is, you also have to remember that Venti was just a wind spirit to begin with. He was never like a more human entity. He ascended to godhood, right? I think it matters what you originally were before you ascend to godhood, or what kind of god you were born as to begin with. And while the fragrance offered to Zhongli during the Archon story quest was more mature and you know, more for a mature woman, that could also be entirely understood as Zhongli like MILFs. I feel like people take that argument like and run with it way too hard. I think that with all his power, if he wanted to, he could become a woman easily. But yeah, I think that was more of an implication of how he likes his woman. I still like the fanon thought that Zhongli can become a MILF at any point, but it is technically fanon and not hard confirmed canon. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, and it is implied that it is possible. And he's gone through many disguises when he's descended before, and any one of those disguises could have easily been a woman. But so while it is implied that he has been a woman before, nothing actually has been hard confirmed. And the fragrance thing is more about his personal preferences, I think. Yeah, him being able to become many forms is technically canon, right? But they've literally never mentioned whether or not he physically actually has or can become a woman. It's just implied that that possibility is on the table. Because Genshin likes doing that. Oh, Genshin, what is the age of this character? Don't worry about it. Why? Because we want our teenage players to feel like they've got a shot. And our adult players, we don't want them worrying about the moral ambiguity of maybe this character might be too young for them. We're just not going to make you worry about it. And then now I sit there and I'm like, well, thanks, because now I am worrying about it.
Now you seem interested.
It's like how people keep saying,
meeting,
oh, Zhangling's fucking 14, what's wrong with you? No, she got her vision when she was 14. Like, everyone that obsesses about the age in Genshin always gets the wrong aspect about it. Yeah, she was 14 when she got her vision. She's had her vision for a fucking while, my guy. It's unclear how long she's had her vision, and that's the only issue. But for her to have become the most famous chef in Liyue when there's no internet, it has to have been years, man. Years. Yeah, people are, yeah, and Fischl is canonically, and Fischl has mentioned about getting a drink with Mona at one point. I think during 1.1. It's been a while, so I might not be remembering it perfectly. I'm pretty sure Fischl is definitely canonically old enough to drink, despite her shorter appearance. There's so much in Genshin that's just ambiguous for zero fucking reason.
Wow, how accommodating.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Oh yeah.
Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again.
I will say though, anybody that loots Klee or Chi-Chi or Nahida though, gunshot. I will take a shotgun in an FPS, and I will destroy you. I will obliterate your pussy. You're the boss. I don't really think I have a choice here.
All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Yeah, kind of weird, champ.
Very good. Follow me then.
Ah! Why? Why'd I get bonked? What'd I do that time? I didn't do anything wrong.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
What if you don't have one? What?
Well, I suppose it must
A
be
bussy?
accumulating knowledge and sharing
If you
your
got a butt, you got a
experiences.
bussy. That's how it is.
It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah! Condense. Also, we've got an R&R tree level. Let's go get that. Let's get it, gamer. Let's go and get it, gamer. Sayu roll isn't as good as some of the other alternatives. However, works well enough for me. Yeah, yeah. Offer. Kaboom. And claim the rewards. Hey, next level will be 2 pulls. Neat. Neato. Despite this sword being an Inazuma's sword, truly the Mist Splitter is what fits catching the best aesthetically.
Don't blink.
It was actually designed for catching in mind and not Ayaka. Why is it handled in such a manner? Confusing. Alright. Either way, now that we finished that Archon quest, we can get a little extra Sumer reputation too. Gimme. Kabam! Kablam! I am, 670 EXP away from max reputation. That's crazy to think about. Wow, we're almost maxed out already. Alrighty. Do you want to take a look at my characters? I mean, if you're on NA and you want to show them off, I could take a look. Yeah. I could also give advice and stuff. I have been playing since 4 days after the game's initial release. I didn't know the game existed until like 4 days after, and the day that I knew it existed, I was like, I don't have anything better to do. I'll just download it and give it a go. And then I fell in love with Genshin.
Witness the power. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Now test my patience.
Hyper Bloom catching with Nahida does so much damage. Especially if you can squeeze a little Venereal Shred into it. Cross is a fucking nerd. Hell yeah. Always have been, baby. Fizz! Animal!
Speed of light. Hey!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
We'll meet again.
Give me your motherfucking energy. There we go. Fuck! Oh shit, wait, that's actually kind of good though. Energy recharge, EM, crit damage. Hey, yo, that's actually kind of good though. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. I'm more of the casual end. So you want a more, if you want more conventional options, I got you. I mean, I just build optimally. I don't necessarily gabagool. building optimally isn't too difficult. Baba Booey. Really must have been tired. I fell asleep. I'm glad you at least got a little bit of rest though, Tyler. Got a little nappy in. Hell yeah, gamer. All right, follow them to the moment of dreams. I like weird characters. Oh, so you're saying that you're off meta? Oh, less conventional. My brain is used to try to recontextualize what you're saying, because usually because you're on your phone, there's with that autocorrect, there's like a bunch of contextual
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some
grammatical
real dream
errors.
experts joining us.
Cross, you're a whale. You can build optimally. I'm not even really a. I mean, I've spent money on the game, but I don't even know if I can truly be a whale. I've spent money, but like, it's the only reason I've spent a lot of money is because I've been playing for a very, very long time.
Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now,
I feel like I can
anyone
barely
has
be
any
considered anywhere
questions,
close to a whale.
Please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first.
Dream experts?
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
After initial questions, everyone forms a queue.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
Want to look at my characters? Yeah, if you're North American and you give me your UID, I can look it up. Gabagool.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
So he wants to have very specific dreams? That's a tough one.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
I could add you instead. That could work too.
The first time, Paimon became an animo slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head.
Why is Paimon constantly in pain in all of her dreams?
The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon.
Paimon, did you just live in the wild?
But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I mean, I want to interrupt, but at least she's grasped the standard tropes of adventure stories.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life.
You wanted to become that one? Yeah, reincarnated as a slime reference. That's legitimately what's going on, for sure.
Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined.
Paimon, you didn't really give him a proper answer to his questions, but alright.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Those things aren't posture-based, my guy. That's entirely subconscious. Yeah, enlighten me, esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Paimon just sounds like a swindler, because instead of answering the question, her answers are, this is why you shouldn't dream of that.
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
I assume his wife is dead, so he can't have that. That's why he wants it again? Question mark?
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Yup, I knew it.
Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Yeah, it's definitely not a guarantee, but it'll definitely affect your chances a lot, I think.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
Go to a botanist! How's a... Go to a botanist! There's plenty of those in the academia!
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
After a long time, the experts conclude their work.
Their questions were way
What
too
did they ask?
difficult.
Plenty of nonsense is what they
know
asked.
anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers. That's all.
I don't think they really cared about the answers.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself.
Oh, I'm out of water.
These people
I don't want to leave to get more water.
wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights,
And
are
Izzy,
desperate to replenish
cute
their
fucker,
energy.
little bitch boy,
And the
little shit boy.
explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them.
Glad
no
you're
matter how good the explanation really
taking
is.
a break and taking care of yourself.
Oh, and now
Little
that
cute baby.
Paimon has said
Little
that,
shit.
you know who comes to mind?
Fucking remember, little rat, that I love you, bitch. And I never stop loving you, bitch. Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Imagine if you had a hydrate regime. I'm always drinking water.
Who would like to consult you?
The issue is that I drink so much water, I run out of water.
We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Oh shit, it's the Archon.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Hey Nahida, how you doing, baby?
How did you get here?
Sent the request? Alrighty.
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should
We'd
be
probably
able to help
drown
us
you.
answer all these questions.
I'd probably be leaving every 5 minutes for the bathroom. Alright.
They can ask me anything. The more interesting
I will
the
now
better.
commit Fox Sudoku for being 4 hours late. Hold up. What do you mean Fox Sudoku? What do you mean? Everyone's too nervous to ask her a question. Oh no.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
Also, Umbral, Yahoo, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? You gotta let them build up a little courage first, Nahida.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
I mean, they don't literally physically worship me, though. It's probably not the same as being approached by an Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in
It's
an
not
instant.
Cross's fault, it's yours. I mean, yeah, they're aware, Tyler. Check chat.
I'll see
Check
myself
chat.
out.
That's not true, Nahida.
I don't want to get in
Seppuku,
the way
cross
of the original
seppuku.
purpose of a moment of dreams.
They
which is to let
they
people
wrote
gather
Sudoku.
here and freely share their marvelous dreams.
Also, talking
Now the
about seppuku
atmosphere here is
on
like
Twitch,
water poured into a
probably not a
container.
great idea.
The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
Oh, baby.
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please
Yes,
just
I'm
go
aware.
ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see.
You're the one who said it? I'm just
So
reading
you want to
stuff out
become a
loud
small
like
animal
always.
in your dreams, right?
He does sound like
Why do
Zoro.
you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged.
How's the
in a
finale of the
life
Archon
monotony.
quest? What are your thoughts on the new blonde character
So you
that
want
got
to
teased?
experience something new in your dreams.
He looks like he could be an NTR pro tag. Also looks very princely. I'm actually a pretty big fan of his design.
Why don't you seek out some new experiences
He's
in
pretty
real
cool
life?
looking. And he's Dendro. And I get the feeling that he might be the Dendro polearm or the Dendro claymore that I want to exist. I'm down with him being either, alright? Gabagool. And then, honestly, genuinely, Sumeru... Okay. I saw a meme earlier today that I feel like encompasses my feelings pretty well. Genshin memes. There was a... Where was it? Nahihi! No, it was a meme using like a drawing of a horse. Shit, I don't remember. Where is it? Will it even show up? Gabagool. Where is it? Show up, please. I know you exist somewhere. Just show up. I literally saw it earlier this morning, or was it like a day ago? I don't remember. I don't recall for some reason. Where? Show up. Show up, damn it. I'm already committing. We're committing. We're committing. Show up. Where's my horse meme? Oh, here it is. This sums up my feelings very accurately. Genshin Region's main story. Mondstadt and Liyue, pretty well detailed, a little fuzzy, but still sets a good solid foundation. Inazuma, and then Sumeru. This does pretty accurately sum up the quality of the Archon story quest. This is pretty accurate, all right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. This is pretty accurate. Speaking of memes, check it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! Plants versus Zombies! The fight for 50-50! Oh no! Not like this. Not like this.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams.
Yeah, but the bird and fish equivalent.
The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
So you gotta free yourself, baby.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
Take a day off. Work a little bit harder on the other 6 days and take a day off for yourself. At least
I don't
minimum.
know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own.
He's gonna make his own hammer? Hold up, I don't know if that's gonna end well.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh?
She thinks on a different metaphysical plane. She can't empathize with lowly serfs.
I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
So you were drawing from a similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that?
I think I found it. Check the memes Discord. Alright, hold up. Memes. Oh. I mean, this is also true. This is also true. The Genshin Impact experience. The graphics, actually pretty fucking amazing. Story lore, still really fucking amazing. Background music, OST, amazing. Artifact farming. And the character models also pretty amazing. I don't think that the character models are really like this detail quality level quite so much. It is clear that they have moments when they cut corners. I think character design, sure, but fucking Albedo exists in the game. So I don't know.
Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know.
Lee's better than Tower
And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
If it comes to character design, I don't think Tower Fantasy actually falls behind that much. The models have weird moments where they do genuinely fall behind Genshin's. But when it comes to the actual designs, I don't think that the designs themselves fall behind quite that much.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now.
A lot less toxic than people know. No, Tower Fantasy's...
And reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong.
Tower Fantasy's loud majority are some of the most toxic community members I've ever seen. Genuinely toxic.
Don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
No, but you do have little cute eyelashes.
Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something about the greater Lord Rukkhadevata? She shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams.
Oh, you can also see like the droopy bag under his eyes. I gotta leave. Spoilers. Earth-chan Recycling. Mwah. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for just saying hello. Mwah. If you still haven't gotten your Twitch drops for Genshin though, feel free to lurk. Just so you can get credit for that shit. Yeah.
She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation.
You know the best part of the Archon quest where you tell Paimon to shut the fuck up? Yeah.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
It sounds like he's getting hit by a succubus.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice.
Paimon, we just want to tie you to a boulder and throw you in the lake where we found you. I mean, technically, we fished her up on the coastline. I like how this dream event went from let's talk about our cool dreams became how to dream about certain things into Nahida the psychologist. True.
I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Nahida, I just kind of enjoy you talking to people. It's fine. No! Let me stay! Ah! Alright. Apparently a friend's request was sent to me. Accept. A friends list. Who is new? Bob. Check information. Ooh, Nilo. You got the D-Luke skin. Let's go. Almost 3k attack. Wolf Gravestone. Nodders. Two-piece Wanderer's Troop. Two-piece glass. I mean, hey, it's functional. It works. No constellations. Whoa, a triple crown D-Luke. Let's go. Raiden. The Catch. 4-piece emblem. Ooh. Definitely could use more crit damage, but definitely could use more crit damage. Also, you probably want to take her to level 90. Let's see. A crit rate hat, no crit damage on it. Electro Goblet with no good substats. I assume you don't have a lot of good Electro Cups for some reason. Attack Sands. Yeah, you do probably... Ooh, that's a good flower, though. You need a better feather, no question, no cap, and you want a better sands. The attack sands is fine, but you want a better sands. Sands, feather, and goblet. Honestly, if you can get a crit rate hat with crit damage, that is more ideal. But you know, sometimes it doesn't work that conveniently. But you know, it's all right. You're all right. Bennett, 1800 attack. Skyward Blade, hell yeah, baby. Noblesse set, Pogger. C6, oh no! No going back. Yoimiya Enjoyer, let's go! Thundering Pulse, ooh. Hell yeah. Wanderer's Troop and Crimson Witch of Flames. I mean, yeah, that works. That certainly works fine. Whoa, give me that crit hat. What the fuck? That's amazing. Not ER stands. They've got the catch. They've got a lot of ER substats. So, them being on attack stands is okay. Oh, give me that. Onset Pyro Goblet with crit damage and attack percent. Yo, nice. Great attack sands. Great flower. Solid feather. Energy recharge is kind of pointless on her. You could get a better feather, especially now that you can reroll anything into a Crimson Witch artifact. I would say try to reroll for a better feather if possible. Yo, Eula Enjoyer, let's go. Ah, my jealousy. I want the Saw of Broken Pines, man. My jealousy is up there. You really should finish a 4-piece Pale Flame set. Whether you have any constellations or not, you want a 4-piece Pale Flame set. Or if you don't have any constellations, get 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstained. Because that would also allow you to get an attack sands instead of which is what you have. But yeah, you want 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstained, without constellations, or a 4-piece Pale Flame, but 2-piece is actually much more consistent if you don't have C2, so it's fine. 888. Eula Enjoyer. Let's go. Ayaka. I wish I could have Ayaka, but Black Sword. Nice. You're probably technically better off with the Amino Kageuchi, the craftable, or the Blackcliff sword. A sword with crit damage is more valuable than a sword with crit rate for Ayaka personally. 4-piece cryo. You've pretty much got 100% crit rate. You could afford to just have more crit damage. I assume you have a crit. No. A crit damage hat is more ideal, but crit rate hat works fine. No constellations. 888. Dong Li, hell yeah, gamer. Black Tassel. Why are you only 2-piece Millilith? Either 2-piece Millilith and 2-piece something else, or go full 4-piece Millilith. Just having just the 2 pieces is kind of a waste. And Kazuha, no. Go back. Venereer. Full 4-piece Venereer on Kazuha. No exceptions. No exceptions. Reroll until... Oh my god, your EM is good, though. No exceptions. Full 4-piece Venereer. Even if you lost 500 EM and you had a full 4-piece Venereer, that would still be better. No cap. No cap. Even if your Elemental Mastery got cut in half, a 4-piece Venereer is still better for you. Did your time already change, yes or no? What do you mean, did my time already change? Yeah, the EM is a little pointless if you don't have VV. More than the Iron Sting, if you've got a Favonius, weapon, Favonius Longsword at higher refine, that is best for Kazuha. There's literally a video by Tenten where he actually shows the math, and he's right. Look into maybe getting a Favonius sword. You don't need an insane amount of crit rate because you'll affect multiple enemies, so as long as your crit rate is... Yeah, even at 27%, you'd be totally fine. You want full 4-piece Venereer. No question. Daylight Savings. I don't know. I rely on my PC to do that shit for me. But yeah. Genuinely, if you can get a Favonius Longsword, if not, Iron Sting is also really, really good, really fine. But you absolutely need 4-piece Venereer. Just no question. Respect on the respect on the fucking Triple Crown D-Luke though. Respect. Respect.
I didn't expect the Dendro Archon to attend this event in person. It's like a dream.
A dream in real life.
What a lucky day. Just wait till my friends hear about this.
Oh. I was just trying to talk to all the NPCs. I didn't realize that this would be the continuation.
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams.
Try going there. Not because you'll see your wife, but it'll give you closure.
I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own.
I can take you there.
But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan, my guy.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Let's take a breather.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I'd better wait, I literally, wait, what do you mean? Okay, I want to point out, the people that do the writing for the actual main Archon quests, and the people in charge of the story quests, clearly don't always perfectly correspond with each other. Right at the end of the Archon quest, the Traveler was, well, I'll keep this a secret in my heart that the Greater Lord Ruka Devata ever existed. And then immediately turns around and go like, I should tell Nahida about Greater Lord Ruka Devata. The fuck? Nahida should at least know she once existed in this world. Is she still reading my thoughts?
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere.
And Queen
Why don't you take me with you?
Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, big fat pats. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are ya? How are ya?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked
Doing
to come
pretty
along
good,
if I
you.
didn't have
Doing
a good
alrighty.
reason.
Enjoying some Genshin. Just finished the main Archon quest and just doing the character quest for Nahida.
I wanted to use this opportunity to
Nahida.
discuss with you some things that are puzzling me.
Nahida's like, bitch, I've been locked up for like 500 years. Stop trying to ditch me and go to interesting places without me. True.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
Why not?
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
We better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Ruka Devata thing. That'll take some explaining. Oh, you know what? I need to fully ascend Sayu. I'm not gonna break any fragiles for it, but I should start, I should spend my resin on that instead of condensing and going for artifacts right now. Aha! I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. Eh-heh. Uh-oh, wait a second. Hey, Mushroom Man! Get down here! You bastard!
Everyone hold hands!
Ow!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You son of a bitch! Thanks for your energy, dude. Thanks for your spores. I needed that shit. Nom nom nom. Ham nom 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 nom. Ham nom 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 nom. Hamina 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 hamina. And he was like, bitch, I've been locked up for like 500 years. Stop trying to ditch me and go to interesting places without. Oh wait, I already read that. My brain. Wait, this feels like
Grow, grow, grow.
Never mind. It is not that. Ah! Did not work quite as intended. Oh yeah.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Yeah, of course.
Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently.
Aww.
She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about.
Mostly underground, right, Cross? Mostly underground? What's mostly underground?
I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
What's your Genshin name? Just KSL Cross. Same as here.
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream.
So what she's implying is that something more is actually going on here.
But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily feel like a cause for concern outside of the fact that you're obsessing over it.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Alrighty, let's go. Oh, music started playing and then immediately stopped. That's not concerning at all. Look at her try to run up this steep slope. God. Genshin has come to the point where either A, we need mounts. We actually need some sort of mounts. Or B, we need more gadgets that do that, where you can just manually slingshot across the map.
He really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
So they gave me their Nahida with the weapon, noblesse, and C3. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the C1. Honestly, C1's kind of fucking huge. You count as having like 3 additional party members on for the sake of her ult. And her ult is really fucking good. And C2 is really good too. Burning, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burden reactions can score crits. Her C2 is insane. I would love to set up for her C2 one day.
Ninjutsu! Gotta dash!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Genuinely, I would love to have her C2 one day.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
There's a part of me that's debating on doing like a $50 top-up and tossing more pulls until I hit a 5-star, see if I could win 50-50 and get C1 Nahida, so that in the future I'd actually be set up for C2. I'm genuinely debating it. That's how much I'm enjoying her.
Person.
But at that point, I could just go for Yai C1 too. Yai C1 is a lot less important though than Nahida C1 in my opinion.
So you are waiting for me here? Well,
Oh shit, is he
what?
daydreaming?
I've brought someone amazing with me today.
Okay, Mr. Dolphin.
When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Oh, he's in the dream right now.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
I might do that if I wasn't saving for Dea. Yeah.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling
Honestly,
about?
I'm more
Also
saving
looks
up
like he's
my
passed out.
first time top-up bonuses right now for like a rainy day.
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
My issue is that like I would like to have Scaramussy. Just to put him to fucking work. But I don't know if it's worth like going the extra mile for him, right? So I'm just kind of sitting here like wondering like just like how I should handle various things for him in general, right? There's a part of me that wants him. There's another part of me that genuinely, honestly, I do not care about Scaramussy. I like the fan art of Scaramussy. I definitely feel like I'm gonna throw polls his way, see if I get lucky and get him. And maybe I might use one of my top-ups.
Who wireless?
Right? And, oh god! Ju-chan, mwah, Yahoo! Thank you for the 10 biddies. Good evening. Cross, oh god, he's thick! How you doing, baby? Mwah. I don't like him as a character, shrug. I like his voice acting. Okay, like, that's the thing. I think Scaramussy is a shit person. I think as a character, he's interesting. I don't like him, but I like aspects of his character. Not as in I like his personality, but like the actual character, as in like the objective character traits and the history and the lore that he embodies. That's the part about him that I find fascinating, and I would love it. I would love to get him. He's a puppet that was meant to become the body of a god, that was a prototype and therefore was rejected for one reason or another and let out into the world to live as a normal human being. Could not live as a normal human being because he was a god puppet, or the prototype of a god puppet, until he encountered enough tragedy that he effectively turned to evil. In doing so, he entered the service of another god until he managed to get the one of the most important fragments of a greater god, an Archon's power. Using it, he literally became a god and rode a giant fucking Gundam mech. But then fell to the power of heroes and is now effectively physically being remade and reprogrammed, more or less to serve as a hero's accompaniment in some fashion. He's fascinating. He's a piece of shit.
Oh, so
I love this. I love how he's written. You know, I really do genuinely love how he's written.
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking and you almost fell.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
You look pretty sleep deprived, though.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
I used to sleepwalk. Eventually, I used to play Skyrim. I don't know how, but yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of sleepwalkers are just not fully conscious, but their brains are operating somewhat autopilot. So your eyes will be half-lidded, and your eyes can see. It is intaking information and processing it, even if it's not completely conscious. I don't think people sleepwalk completely with their eyes closed. At least I don't think they do. I don't know a lot about sleepwalkers. I assume that, like, their eyes are, even if it's like only like a crack, barely open enough that they can move about and process information.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable
Also,
conclusions
OMG,
yet.
is that Jesus?
But I'm
I
concerned
actually,
that Ilmon's
I
trust
checked
might be
over
unique to him.
what I assumed was your player count earlier, but what's your player name in game?
Oh, right!
I might have gotten the
Come to
wrong
think of
account.
it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe the phenomenon is already spreading.
Right. And not only at a
Mike,
moment of
okay, I did
truth,
get the wrong person.
there may
I'll have
be
to message
people
Bob
like
and
this
tell him.
all across
Ben
Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
I see.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Okay. 1 second. I don't know who Bob is, but you're Kazuha. Give him VV set, man. Even if your EM got cut in half, it would still genuinely... I think I spelled genuine wrong. Be better. Sacksword's great for him too. Check 1010's YouTube video on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
This is big brain time.
All right, Mike. AR-44, artifact farming. Anyone join if you want. Oh, you're one level away from entering true artifact hell. You're not even there yet. You're not even in true artifact hell yet. But yo, Thinari Enjoyer, let's go. Look, Genshin might have copied my design, but fuck, he's fun. He's a great Dendro character. Sackbow. I actually wouldn't recommend Sackbow. Meme Master, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. What other bows do you have? Because Sackbow is not that great for him. It's nice that you can get the extra 3 shots. It doesn't really do anything for him personally. G-Chan, why? If you want more personal damage, 1. You could do Wanderer's Troop, 2. But 4-piece Deepwood, 3. Also works pretty well. 4. It's also fine. 5. Ooh. Definitely gonna have to level some talents. But, Beto Enjoyer, hell yeah. Rain Slasher Beto is actually pretty decent now. Rain Slasher Beto, not bad at all. C2, let's go! C2's huge for her. 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Gilded Dreams, that works. Honestly, I would almost recommend 2-piece Thundering, 2-piece, 2-piece Thundering, 2-piece Energy Recharge. Or 4-piece Energy Recharge. Honestly, 4-piece Emblem set is actually really good for Beto, especially since she needs Energy Recharge. She's got an 80 cost ult and doesn't generate an insane amount. Albedo is pretty great. The Flute. Get the 3-star weapon, Harbinger of Dawn. Max refine it. And as long as and that is actually one of Albedo's best in slots. Better than most 5-star weapons on him, actually. As long as you don't let him take damage, as long as he doesn't take a hit, it will give an insane boost to your Albedo because his damage mostly comes from defense. So the low attack value, I have so much Flute though. You can put it on somebody else. His attack value doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
A
This big
4-piece
brain
Husk set, nice, good. And yeah, your talent priority is getting your E up as high as possible, and then your Q can follow a little bit. But yeah, get the 3-star weapon, Harbinger of Dawn.
Come on, enough.
It is literally, where is it? Oh, let me refine this real fast. Alright, it is literally, where is it? I know I have one leveled. I only have it leveled to 40, but Harbinger of Dawn, 3-star weapon, as long as your health is above 90%, so because Albedo, you're gonna swap in EQ and just get the fuck out, he shouldn't be taking damage, you'll get 28 crit rate and a bunch of crit damage as you level your weapon. It's free. It's so free. And you don't need base attack on Albedo, so you just get a bunch of free crit rate and crit damage. It's actually legitimately the best thing that you can do for him. I don't think I need any more sack swords though. I have too many sack swords. Yeah. Then there's
Let's go.
Bennett. Lion's Roar. Lion's Roar is fine. You could also put the Flute on Bennett. You're never gonna really be getting Bane of Fire and Thunder that consistently. I wouldn't stress it, but if you can if you have a Favonius sword, that might be better because guaranteeing his ult matters a lot. Go for a 4-piece Noblesse. Go for a 4-piece Noblesse set so that you buff even more attack whenever you get his ult off. The most important thing on your Bennett is getting your ult off as much as possible. And then you should prioritize leveling his ult. Changyun doesn't see too much use. Prototype Archaic is fine. He doesn't really have any specific best weapons. So many things that I don't have. If you don't have it, it's fine. But over Lion's Roar, I would honestly I would probably take the Flute over Lion's Roar only because actually You might actually get Bane of Fire and Thunder here and there. You know what? You're fine. The flute really doesn't do anything. The flute's passive is pretty non-existent. It's pretty pointless. Artifacts. It depends on how you want to run him. You could do 2-piece Noblesse for Elemental Burst, and then you do not need Energy Recharge in Changyan. His ult is 40 cost. You don't need any Energy Recharge in Changyan. All you need is 2-piece Noblesse and like 2-piece Blizzard, so that you can just nuke his ult. His ult is the best thing about his kit. I am so jealous you have Candace. I still want her. Dragon's Bane will weirdly work fine. I don't think there are HP spears outside of Black Tassel. I don't know how much Black Tassel would help her. Black Tassel is probably all right though. Honestly, Black Tassel might be better because of the HP scaling. I don't know. I don't know enough about Candace because I don't have her. Although you probably do want 2-piece Heart of Depths for the Hydra damage, and the other 2-piece could be something else. Oh, you have C1 too. Nice. And Sai. Bloodstained Greatsword. Hey, that'll work. Especially if you eventually get it to C6. Bloodstained will work alright. Weirdly, it has really good EM scaling. It works. It works. You just need 4-piece Venery on it. Trying, bud. I'm trying. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get there. You'll get there. If you're ever struggling with a domain and I'm like streaming and I'm not like in the middle of like a quest, I'm more than willing to help you out. I don't mind helping. I don't mind helping. Yeah. Feel free to hit me up. It's all goody baby. Ray, why?
Oh, you're back already.
What?
How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
After this quest, can you help? Sure.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Uh-oh,
no.
stinky.
Did she want to look for the place from her dreams?
Actually, how much resin do you have right now? The quest might take a little bit. I could just help you, like, after this cutscene.
Can you tell us where she went?
Are you condensing your resin with the crystal flies?
Yes.
That helps farming go by a lot faster.
Chatrakam Cave.
Chatrakam.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Why? 160. So many moon stuff. Okay. So, when it comes to your fragile resin, don't use these yet. Once you're AR-45, you can break as many of them as you want. Until then, don't use them. That's when they are the most effective. Because then, once you're at AR-45 and you've done the quest to raise your world level, actually, I don't even think you need that. I think you just need AR-45 to unlock the specific thing. So yeah, wait until you're AR-45, and then you'll get the, not gonna lie, at 58, hey, that's pretty good. Absolutely, no, Meme Master, the Sumer arc is so fucking good. I can't make any right now because I don't have enough resin. But if you can make condensed resin, these are best. Because effectively, although it takes a little bit of Mora, and it takes a crystal core, you will take, instead of running the dungeon and spending 20 increments, instead you can spend in 40 increments. So what normally takes 8 runs to spend all your resin for, now only takes 4. So you can get done with it a lot faster if you're a lot busier. Ray Ray has over 100. Alright, let me go to friends list. Join off. Oh, you're not all on yet. Nahita's Grippers! Bro. Nahita's Grippers. Bro. Yeah, here. I'll join off you. I'll join off you. Once you're online. And then I can help you out. I'm gonna make my way over to the cave though, while I wait for you to log on. You have 156. Good God! Goodness gracious. Gib. Give it to me. I don't know what to do with them all. I mean, literally the only thing that they're good for is leveling characters and trying to brute force artifacts. Fragile resin. Yeah, Ray Ray pretty much only spends her regular resin and just moves on, for the most part. Gabagool. Just waiting for Mike to be online, so I can help him out. I can help him out. Yay! Gabagool. My resin is capped. Oh, on one hand, like once you get far enough into the game, it doesn't matter if your resin caps every once in a while, but it's still such a sucky feeling to know your resin's capped. Oh, there they are. Fucking mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. What does it mean? I haven't spent a lot of regular resin recently either. Understandable. Understandable. Co-op game loading. Let me just swap units and then Gabagool. We'll go. Oh, Shinobu. Hell yeah. Alright. Nahita, and I will make Shinobu my second. Can never have enough healing. Yahoo! That's why on days when I go to college a bit later, I go on real quick to make condensed and I don't cap my resin. No, I feel that. I feel that. Alright. Go to whatever artifact dungeon you need and start it up. And then it'll, as long as you invite invite teammates, it'll just pull us all in. Don't, like, try to queue up and have even more people join, because having 2 and 2 is actually better overall. Got this. Got this. Here. Take some additional healing from me. I'm higher level, so I give a lot more. Let's go. No, yeah, I'm max right now, so I'll just supply all the carry. Don't worry. Yeah, get this teleport point and then to the artifact domain. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. DPS cross. I'm here with support, the 1k EM support Nahita. DPS my ass. DPS, what's that? Is it delicious? Can you eat it? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Which dungeon did he go to? Oh, he wants Husk. Alright. Alright. Husk and Clam. That'll work. Just send me the invite, and it'll just pull me in. Hell yeah, gamer. Accept. I wish that higher level players could still invite lower level players to their worlds and dungeons. Oh, wait. Oh, it wants me to change. You know what? Oh, wait. I can change off my, I can change off my, Gabagool if you... Oh, wait, no. You swapped over. That works. I will ensure that you do not die. This will be fine. This is fine. Alright, start it up again. Forgot my Thainari died. 10 squats if you let Mike die? Oh no. Ah. Butter bro, no. 1. Ah. 2. Ah. 3. 4. Ooh. 5. Ooh. Woo. Cross, what is the reveal of the off-brand folder? What do you mean the reveal of the off-brand folder? I do have like 2 pieces of official off-brand that can be requested for in the DMs. 20 squats of both his characters die? Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Off-brand folder reveal means Cross goes on vacation for a couple weeks. I mean, sometime in December, I have to move back to Cali, so there will be a...
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Our bond is strong. Live. This may turn around.
Burst forth. Feel
Grow.
this ancient power. Live.
Dissipate. The Temple of Wisdom.
I hear everything.
This may turn
Burst
around.
forth.
Stand with me.
Witness
Out of
my
my
great
way.
undertaking. Come into being.
Make yourselves at home.
One with the forest.
Probably should have chosen higher damage characters than this. Probably would have been a lot easier if I chose higher damage characters. My Nahida does no damage. Just having fun. You're betraying Canada? You didn't read the fine print after moving here, did you? Man, I don't really have much choice. It is what it is. I want Nahida so bad, but I also got Nyla, so I'm relying on my luck that only seems to work with the weapon banner every 2 to 6 months. Oh no! Oh wait, why did they leave? You can wait and hit. You can hit like redo dungeon. Oh no! Maybe I should just bring something higher damage so I can help. Why are you moving back to Cali? Gabagool. Unfortunately, my visa stuff isn't going through, and I'm just like sitting there like, oh, well, okay, I guess. Well, okay, I guess. Feels bad. Wait, if we do this, none of our stuff reacts with each other. At least if I do Bennett, then at least we're giving a damage amp with a couple reactions here and there. That'll work. Sedge, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Ooh. You can always move down to Texas. Gabagool. So after you claim your resin, if you wait like 7 seconds, you can hit restart domain with like the same teammates. So that's what you're gonna want to press. You're gonna want to give it like 7 seconds. We can just keep going through the same domain again and again and again, unless you want to change artifact domains. So that's kind of how normally it should be handled, more or less. Where'd they go? Whoop. Oh. I guess they're condensing resin. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. If I swap off and swap back on... Oh! I still have the buff. So the Frostflake crit buff from the passive still lasts even if you swap off field. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Slash water with fire, get steam. Steamy. Make my own portable little sauna.
Out of the way.
Make my own sauna. Which constellation was it that lets me energy recharge increased by 30% when below 70% HP. Using a normal attack when executing the second attack of the overload. Additional attack. Wait, hold up.
Out of the way. Why do they never miss?
Wait. Hold up. How exactly does that work? Hold up.
Get out of here.
Oh! Oh! Okay, I see, I see, I see. You have to be left-clicking in that animation. Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Oh, fuck! Oh, wait, that's actually hella cool! It's like the same cooldown, too. 4 seconds versus, half-second charge into 6 seconds. Okay, okay, okay. It does technically have some difference then, doesn't it? So it's not the same as the full charge, but effectively gives you like a mini
No
full
one's
charge
joined
effect.
me on an adventure in ages. Come
Actually,
on,
didn't
let's
know
go.
That. Interesting.
Oh,
Alright.
wow.
Are we doing more artifacts? Are you Gabagool? Or are we moving on? It says you're still in leeway. I don't know what's happening. Gabagool. Mike. Yahoo, Michael. Mikey boy. Yoink. Mikey boy. Hello. Gabagool? 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 I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Baba Booey. Every Genshin character is like best at what they do or have a gimmick like Bennett. I want to basically look at I want a basic looking NPC with no real connection to the plot to become a playable character. And this story quest is literally them dealing with the monotony of their life. I mean, that could be interesting for like a one-off thing, sure. But the whole point of a gacha is to sell their characters. So I don't think that'll ever actually happen. I think that'd be funny. Where, you know, you have a character that's really extraordinary like that and is trying to, is trying to live a much more mundane life, and they're stuck there with being this vision wielder of unfathomable power and shit. But yeah. Did they even say anything? Mike! I'll go back to my world, Mike. I'm gonna continue with the story quest until at least I get any sort of response. Gabagool. Alright. Oh.
Look, she's sitting over there. It's surrounded by monsters.
Oh, specters too. Oh god.
Come on, let's rescue her. Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain out my... Cut to the chase.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
Why don't we just observe her for a little bit to see if anything else happens?
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
What?
Huh? Why am I back here again?
You're dreaming.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
You've been taking care of a plant for 20 years and it still hasn't bloomed?
Does it have something to do with your dream?
Have you considered maybe
tell us what you
just
mean.
lack a green thumb? The fact that it's still alive after 20 years, though, that's still pretty pog.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright. Where to start? Right. This plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left.
Who?
She was a good friend of my parents and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss.
What?
And that she would be gone for a long time.
Hold up, wait, so she joined the Abyss Order? What? What?
I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me.
Hold up, what?
She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home.
Rip.
She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about.
Who wants to tell her what the Abyss is? No!
She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Not like this.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in.
It might be that she gave you that and said that because she knew it would never bloom and she knew she would never come back.
She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up,
Oh.
But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I
So
have
she
a look
already
at the
had
plant?
seen botanists.
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
That's the problem right here. It's plastic. This is a plastic
Let me
plant.
see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
Is she pleading for help?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on. We'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
Ooh.
Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I was right.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return.
So the point was that if it bloomed and that she could return, it would be a miracle, and she knew it. Oh,
From my
sad.
experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation.
I mean, she was a kid then. You have to give kids hope.
When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
Yeah, let me tell her then.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
I wouldn't say the most extreme, but they are a bit more on the extreme side. There's always a way to work with it.
Okay.
No guarantee it'll work, but...
Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how is that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either?
It's because
All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
she wanted to convey you a message through the plant's true nature.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
No.
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
It's because she really cared about you.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in.
It is a lot.
The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold.
Yeah, reality sucks, man. The graphics are kind of bad. You need pay to win sometimes just to see just to have an object that helps you see the graphics better. It's fucking garbage.
I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
Actually, we're trying to investigate these hyper-realistic dreams.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, Please return
reality
to the
is
event
absolutely
and
a
ignore any
shitty game.
further temptations from your dreams.
Damn, why couldn't I be born with the billionaire legacy package, man?
I see.
The fuck is this?
Thank you for rescuing me.
Fuck is that bullshit?
And sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katia's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right, but what's the motive, you think?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream.
The
What are
dream
they
energy?
after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Hey, you're fine. I just didn't hear from you. And assumed you had to AFK for a bit. Tell me when you're okay for help. Yeah. Yeah. It's all goody, baby. Gabagool, gabagool. What up? Oh. People are sleeping right in the middle of the fucking open right now.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time.
Oh, shit.
I fear there's nothing we can do about it.
Uh-oh, stinky.
A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
Uh-oh, stinky.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them.
Not all of them, but some of them for sure.
Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
I mean, we live in a world of magic. I'm sure they do.
We've already met two people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
I wonder if somebody is manipulating the dream power, trying to get the Akasha back online.
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation,
can we get an
we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Whoa. Also, Cian Banna, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Ray, why?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
It'll depend on the result of our investigation. 1.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but...
3.
We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us.
I will now cease to exist. Perish. Ooh, perish.
They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
That's kind of the problem, isn't it? Ah!
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us.
No, we understand. It's just something
I
else
don't
is
think
going
everyone
on.
will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good.
This
Before
is
the
temporary
conclusion of the
until we figure things
investigation,
out.
they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
I mean, everyone has their own perspective.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
Even if they sleep fucking forever at the rate that they're going.
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves.
Dream drop distance time. Let's go.
Is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
What's
This
happening?
lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Oh god, wait, I didn't...
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine
I just wanted a better
yourself as
look.
waves
I didn't need to
gradually
continue the
rolling
scene.
beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Stuck in a story sequence. I just wanted a better look. And Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy, mwah, welcome back. Little, oh, I saw my sister for a split second.
Traveler, you look a little disoriented.
You little shit. Mwah, you fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Mwah. I think the dream situation got to me too for a split second.
Really?
You have a wonderful
Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky!
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Alright, let's see. What happens if I leave the domain? Challenge failed. Where do I end up? I'm curious. Ooh, okay. Gabagool, request to join. What? Loading. Loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Alrighty. Let me adjust my team real fast. Gabagool. Alright. So... I don't know what team we're facing, but Ganyu Bennett literally can't fail. For the most part. Yeah, here we go. Wherever we're going, let's go. Wherever you need. Gabagool. The doggo jumping around. He's a good boy. Let us pet the dogs, Mihoyo. Please. Let us pet the puppers. Ah! No! No! Mike, what have you done? No! Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Start up the domain. Yeah. Whatever domain you need, start it up. Let's do it. Let's go. Butterbur, why? One. Oof. 2. 3. 4. 5. Yeah. I did something and I don't know what. I didn't see it. So, I don't know, man. I'm just here to help you with get your artifacts. I don't know. Because there's a redeem. There's a blue circle on the oh! You used an oculi finder for your collectible for collectible stuff. Statue of the 7 levels.
Should we really be off work this early?
Worry about
There's
it
still a lot
later.
left to do.
Worry about it later. Really not important right now. The item literally tells you what it does. I used 2. Look up the interactive map later instead of using resources like that. Lol. Unrelated, but tiramisu is amazing. Absolutely, tiramisu is delicious. And butter, bro. Mwah. Some head pats for you, cutie. Yeah. Mwah. Alrighty. Which dungeon are we doing? Oh, back to the same one. Okay, this team will work. Just wait for the invite, and everything will be goody. Goody.
It's so nice to de-stress.
It is all, but also isn't. Depends on what you start lacking down the line. It's one of those things that you can get for free. So why spend? Alright. Are we doing the artifact dungeon? What's happening? I've been waiting here for like 5 minutes. What's going on? I don't mind answering questions, but we're getting very sidetracked for no reason right now.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolven.
Today's recommendation
Hoya. Don't know. I feel like it would do something. I mean, you can literally read the thing. I don't know. Just start the dungeon, man. There we go. Oh, the double counters. Ah, I want Candice. I want Candice. Just waiting for them to load in. How did it load me in this much first ahead of time? Are we even in the same domain? I don't even see them inside the dungeon. What happened? There we go. I was like, what was going on? They're not even loading it. Make sure to hit rerun instead of leave this time. Bam. Ba 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 ba. Are we sorting? What level do you get those things for domain? Those things? I don't know what you mean.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I don't understand the question. It's very vague. What's happening? You crafted and used for the domain? Oh, the condensed resin. I'd Google it. It's been a while. I'm sure you can have it now. Probably a side quest. Oh, wait. Might be Liwe reputation level. Yeah, I think it's Liwe reputation level. Yeah.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Then you craft at Alchemy Station. I don't have it. Have you finished Liwa's story? Because you need to.
Let's go find some treasure.
You need to finish to unlock. Don't worry for now.
Penny's adventure team, assemble! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis! No touching!
Yeah! Everybody stand back! Yield!
Alrighty. Here we go. I wonder if I should have brought, like, Iyai instead of, like, Ganyu, but Ganyu is convenient.
Adventure time.
Ganyu do be kind of convenient, though.
Get out of here! Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork! Do your
Blaze
worst!
over.
Greatest
Access denied.
blessing!
Aya! Ah.
No touching.
Perish! Why aren't you dying? There we go. Perish! Delete. 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 I'm not used to Ganyu being 1. I'm used to my DPS being on 2. I'm just not used to co-op in general. They're just usually like, unless you're lower level, right? 1. Usually not a very big reason to do very much co-op. 3. 4. Ooh. 5. Gabagool, gabagool. Cross, did you know you can create more parties? What do you mean create more parties? Do you mean more parties than 4? Because if so, yes, you can create up to 10. I am indeed aware.
I'm going in!
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Do your work!
Why?
Hear my breath!
We're way behind
Aya.
schedule. No touching.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Next, access denied.
Adventure time!
Born of ice and frost.
Too easy.
There we go. There we are. And Magmonique, yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How are you? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's new with 3.0. So it's very recent. So it's understandable that you didn't know beforehand. It's alright. It's a goodie. So jealous of Candace. I want her. I need her. Really hoping she makes a rerun on Scaramussy banner. So I have an excuse to just pull. Because I'm like halfway on the Scaramussy train anyway. Genuinely halfway interested in just getting him anyway.
We're way behind schedule.
Gabagool, gabagool. Hell yeah, gamer. And gotta. Ooh. Stretch.
You're
for-
going in!
This is long overdue. No touching.
Aya.
Access
Do
denied.
your worst!
ice and frost.
There we go. Woo! They made Scaramussy a playable character yet? Do you think they're gonna kill him off too like La Senora? No. If you check their Twitter, you'll see that he's already been announced, but instead of Scaramussy, they're calling him the Wanderer. And he's been retooled into an Animo unit. Probably because of a couple things that happened in the story and things that are happening in the backgrounds to him right now. Bagabagoo. I don't know at what point you are in the story, so no real spoilers. You know, outside of the fact that you know he becomes a god because of all the trailers leading up to it. I don't think that's spoilers to say, even if you don't 100% know everything. I feel like it's pretty fair to point out that the trailers themselves literally say, "I've already become a god," and and Shinji cranks the soldier boy in his mecha, you know. Be a little sadist because I do want to see how the toxic fandom reacts when they do.
Too easy.
Understandable.
Access denied.
Grant us your blessing. Yield.
No touching.
Everybody stand back.
Didn't see access denied.
What even hit me that time? So jealous of Candace. Does Mike have all the Dommy mommies in a team? They're AR-44, and they were like, yeah, I could use some artifacts, and I was like, okay, I can help. Even if it's 4 stars, having some 4-star artifacts definitely helps get you ready for the 5 stars. 4, although, ooh, they must be done. 5, although, I think they might have to, like, level up their units more, too. Because, at minimum, you should be leveling all your characters, all the characters that you actually are using and plan on using to cap. I don't know if they've been doing that or not, though. Yeah, their Candace is really underleveled. Partially because they're not in Sumeru yet, so they can't. I think you can still go to the boss, though. Even if it's, not, like, super easy to. I actually don't know how that works from, like, a super low-level perspective. Gabagool. Gabagool. Outer resin. I assume the answer is yes. There's no other real reason to leave. No? Okay. Interesting. Oh, they want to tackle the other domain. Alright. For that one... probably want to adjust my team a little bit. Just a wee little bit.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Fuck it.
If you love...
Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. Hiya. Ba. Ba. Alrighty, let's do it.
Let's light it up! Ow! Coming to be! It's dream work!
Flames, purge!
Burst forth!
Let's light it up!
There we go. All right. Also, you should be aware that at AR-45, you can run the dungeon that guarantees a gold drop every time you run it. Gabagool. So at the very least, you shouldn't be breaking fragiles if you are right now. just another heads up. Just another heads up. Actually, I don't even know if they're in chat because I feel like I've only been communicating with them with the text chat. Oh wait.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Flames, purge!
Animal test 60.
Going in!
Flames, purge!
Don't break fragiles moons until 45 dungeons. They guarantee golds. Just so that they're aware. Just to be extra clear. I think they might be breaking fragiles. Because that's such a waste if you do so. It's actually kind of a waste if you do it early. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Just because it kind of matters. And it never hurts to let lower AR players be aware, I guess. It's a pretty big community thing. I'll have to drop my Bennett heel right on top of him.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Flames, purge!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Need to make adjustments.
Oh no, they just stood in it.
Flames, purge!
Rip their sucrose. I'm stuck doing Overwatch 2 competitive. Please save me. Well, there's an easy solution to that. Don't play Overwatch 2 competitive. There's a very easy solution to that. Just don't play the competitive. Alright. Oh gosh, it's already 7 o'clock.
I was just thinking.
I haven't
the silk
quite
flowers
finished
at
the
Feywild
Nihita quest.
Commerce Guild needed watering.
But,
Transport coordinators
Gabagool. It's a good time to end stream. I gotta get dinner. We'll work on finishing the Nihita quest tomorrow, I guess. Gabba gabba gab. Gabba 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 gabba. Gabba 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 gabba. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Mwah. Hope you guys are having a great Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Congrats on making it almost to the weekend. Congrats on anyone European Aussie time who's already in the weekend. Jesus. Super proud of you. Mwah. I'm gonna call it a night here. You guys stay safe. Sweet dreams. Mwah. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Alright, fine. I'll do the extra squats, you monster. Double because it's the last of the night. 1. Ah. 2. Ah. Ray Ray! 3. Ooh. 4. Ah. 5. Ooh. 6. Ooh. 7. 8. Ooh. 9. 10. Yeah. Stretch.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.